has kind of gone a little bit, buddy.
Yeah, I noticed that. Are you having a bit of a mic issue? Alright, well, I'm starting up the stream now.
Okay.
Alright, now I should be able to finish my announcements.
Yeah.
Here we are.
So you tell you got a job opportunity? Talking to gamer dad.
Yep, I've scored an interview. No guarantees that gets me hired, but the fact that a company has managed to interview me means that I'm finally getting somewhere instead of being stuck in the waiting phase forever. So I'm glad that I'm finally getting somewhere. It's not exactly within my career, but it's a place I can at least get some work and make some decent money.
Alright, good.
Oh, I forgot to include the... There we go. Alright, that should complete announcements. Hang on it. I just got a phone notification. I'm just gonna quick check that and then we can start.
Do you hear me loud and clear?
Yeah, I can hear you. Let's see here. Okay, it's nothing too important. Anyway,
Let's get this stream on the road.
yeah. Hey guys, gamer of gamers in the zone, and welcome to another Tears of the Kingdom stream. I decided to take a day off from the job searching now that I've scored an interview opportunity, as well as kind of running out of ideas at the current moment for places I can apply to. I mean, in terms of the places I was recommended, I've applied to roughly all of them, except maybe one, but that one, not really sure if I'm going to be too interested in it. I think I'm going to wait until my helpers prepare the plan we've made at today's meeting, where I'm going to have a separate resume and cover letter template for some of these more general assembly positions that I'm applying for. Anyway, last time we played, we had completed the map of Hyrule. So I've got mostly drunk already, but still got some Mountain Dew left in this cup from lunch. Already drank most of it. But let the games begin. So yeah, maybe... Because most of the stuff I can think of doing at the moment is like stuff like follow-ups, and maybe like some ideas would include like calling up some radio stations. I guess for next job search stream I can think about looking into some more news stations, because I've only applied at one so far. I don't know why I was in the mood to go on top of this house, but I was in the mood. Well, that's Link's house. I went on top of it. But yeah, for this stream, I'm still looking for Memory 11. So until we find Memory 11, I'm gonna just go ahead and do some more exploring. There's still plenty of shrines left for me to find. We still obviously have a ton of the depths to explore. The only time I've been down in the depths so far has been like for Great Plateau, the depths tutorial, to get into the Korok Forest for the this temple, the Fire Temple, and of course to unlock Mineru. So other than that, I don't really have a clue on exactly where Memory 11 is. So I am open to whatever hints I can get. So for the time being, why don't I head back into the Faron Sky, maybe? Because there is a few shrines over here in the Faron region that I'd be down to go and grab. Well, there's lots of places here where I can go get some shrines. Why don't we... These ones in Hyrule Field I've left open for a while now. Why don't I go and get them? So let's see, where would be a good way? Actually, here's what I could do. I could launch myself off this tower and glide over to them.
Right.
So yeah, until I get a good lead on where I go for that 11th memory, this is just gonna kind of be a shrine hunting stream. I mean, that's all I can really think to do at this point in the game. I mean, I know I still have a lot of side quests, like, there's filling out the compendium, Lurlin Village Restoration Project, potential princess sightings, Monsters Collection 2, investigate the Thypho ruins, the owl protected by dragons, the 6 dragons, messages from an ancient era, Master Koga of the Yiga clan. Then for shrine quests, there's Whitebird's Guidance, Maka's Special Place, and High Spring in the Light Rings. I feel like I've already done this one, considering the fact I did something similar above Mount Lanayru. But according to the game, that's supposedly not it. Unless the shrine quests are acting weird again. So yeah, that's side adventures. And then for shrine quests, or no, regular side quests, there's Spotting Spot, the Horse Guard's Request, Whirly Swirly Things, the Hidden Treasure at Lizard Lakes, Meat for Meat, The Gathering Pirates, Eldon's Colossal Fossil, Glory of the Zora, A Wife Wafted Away, Out of the Inn, A Trip Through History, Codger's Quarrel, Gloom-Born Illness, A New Champion's Tunic. That's the one that, yeah, that's in the throne room of Hyrule Castle, which, isn't that also where Ganondorf probably is? I mean, I know it's definitely where that imposter Zelda is at, but I would think, similar to Breath of the Wild, Hyrule Castle in the Inner Sanctum would be where the final boss is, right?
Probably.
That's sort of why I want to save Hyrule Castle for last. That way, you know, we have the showdown and end the game. But I'd like to find memory number 11 first, which I have no clue where to find that. So I already found all the dragon tears, and I've done all the other main quests outside of the final boss in Hyrule Castle. So I don't know what to do to find it. Anyway, other side quests, Teach Me a Lesson 2, Manny's Beloved, The Heroine's Secret, Treasure of the Gerudo Desert, The Missing Owner, Decorate with Passion, A Picture for the Closed Stable 1, The North Lome Prophecy, The Lamo Labyrinth Island Prophecy, Goddess Statue of Wisdom. Right, I still gotta offer up Nadra's Claw. I've offered up Dinral's... Wait, it was Dinral, right? Yeah, Dinral's Claw to the Spring of Power. We still need to find Farosh at some point. I keep thinking I see Farosh from time to time, but then it's just the Light Dragon. Yeah, and then Goddess Statue of Courage. So, still a lot of stuff to do in the game. There's also probably plenty of parts of the Sky Islands I haven't explored yet. I still don't quite know how to get into the labyrinths.
Right.
Hang on, have I been over there yet? It looks like I might have already been over there. Based on the, Okay, yeah, I've already been over there. Okay, I actually want to look downward here and head for where that shrine is at. Which is over this way. So I can get some more shrines. And get some more health. I mean, I already have a lot of health at this point that I feel invincible. Though I do know the shrines was the only thing back in Breath of the Wild that had a satisfactory full completion reward. So I'd like to find as many shrines as I can. And maybe see if I can get some help finding all of them. Alright, this shrine should be right down here. Yep, there it is.
Oh man.
Oh, are you sick too, Jedi?
Yeah. I finally caught what my mom and sister have had.
Ugh. Seems everyone's sick today. My mom's sick, and now you're sick. It's yikes. Everyone's sick today.
What, Dad?
A spinning device. Wait. Aw, that had a chest in it. Okay. I can still grab this chest. There we go. I just want the treasure chest. What do we got in here? We have arrows. Honestly, at this point, I might have too many arrows. Like, I have over 600 arrows. Alright, that's all the chests for this shrine. And why would I need to make one of these if I can just grab the one that... If I could just grab this one. There we go. I turned it off. That should give me a chance to go on top of this. And there we go. That was easy. Alright, you can turn it off now, Link. Alright, so we're just turning this to open it. Seems simple enough. Okay, I need to keep it moving. Okay, so I'll just... Haha!
Yeah, nice.
And once again, my phone is notifying me of something. Hang on, I have this on its charger, so I have to like reach over here to get to my... Alright, let's see. Who's sending me what here?
Definitely know how to do the MLG water bucket clutch, which is nice.
Alright, get that back on its charter. There we go. Alright, back to the game. Where was I here? Alright. This looks simple enough. Looks like I'm just attaching a wheel to this moving car. Okay, that's not doing it. Alright, whoa! Whoops!
I hate being safe like this.
Okay, I need to find a way to fit this on here while also... There, that ought to do it. There we go.
Excuse me.
Here, sir, to the Shrine of Light, which imprisons and purifies ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. I do wonder... Because, like, we saw Raru's spirit at the start of the game, yet this mysterious voice, it's not of a monk since we're getting one of Raru's blessings. Could this be, like, his wife, Saria? That's, saying that, because I know Saria also has the blood of the goddess Hylia, right? And the fact that we're getting light blessings and there's also a statue of her here, I feel like it's more likely it's Saria communicating to us through these shrines, rather than, Raru. Well, no, maybe... I don't know, because, you know, those shrines that just give you the blessing are called Raru's Blessing. I don't know. Because, well, maybe the blessing is of Raru's, and the voice could be Saria? Alright, and then the next nearest shrine is this one up the hill. Now, I don't exactly have a horse on me, so I'm just going to be heading up there by foot. Though I suppose I could get there faster with, Mineru. And now we're still going pretty slow. And we only have so much battery to work with. But yeah, the shrine should be right up this hill over here. Right inside this fortress. At least according to my map, there's a shrine in here. Though I'm not seeing the usual rings that the shrines have. And now the entire shrine has been alerted to our presence. Hello. How is that? Okay, I gotta use something here. Let's use up my Master Sword. That way, the sooner I use this up, the sooner I can use a different item for it. And then I can, try out that recommendation to use a light dragon scale. Do I have any shields I can fuse this with? I do have a knight's shield I can fuse that with. What is this? A royal broadsword I did just pick up a stick. I suppose we don't need that stick. Oh, what? Oh, it's a rock-covered... Oh, jeez, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, where's my cannon shield? So I'm gonna need to bust that armor open. There we go. Also, to be safe, that attack did deal quite a bit of damage. Let's whip out a healing item that restores a decent amount of... I guess I'll consume these icy healing items. Good shot, Mineru. And I can take that Royal Broadsword and fuse it with this Royal Broadsword. So we have a double Royal Broadsword now. Of course it's decayed, but it's something. Okay, not exactly a direct hit, but I still hit him. I think I still have some space here for one more shield with... Yeah, this one. So there we go. Maybe not the most useful thing that... Or not the most stylish thing to attach to a, Oh, I didn't notice this spiked ball here. Hang on, how much damage is that if I fuse that with a weapon? I mean, I can't fuse it with any weapons right now, but... That's an entire spiked iron ball. Oh, hi. I didn't realize there were still bokoblins still alive in here. Oh, hi! I did not see you in here. You guys are doing a good job knocking him over. Not even getting the chance to flurry rush him. Down he goes.
Nice.
And is that what a silver boss bokoblin horn looks like? It's basically just a full-on ring. So what that looks like. Like, look at the shape of that. That's kind of like, it kind of reminds me of Mio's weapon from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. You guys probably don't know anything about that game. Here's what I could do. I could... Actually, no. That weapon's complete. The weapon I'm looking at is... I guess I could... Now, let me see if this is boosted at all first. Okay, no, it's not boosted. But what I could do is if I still want to get something out of this... I could... destroy that fused material, and then fuse that with this Royal Claymore to get some extra damage, as well as a bit of extra reach with that weapon. Oh no, wait, what I could have done is I could have fused it with the spiked ball. Too late. I already fused it. Ooh. what is that? Hang on. We got some sweet loot in these cages.
Ugh.
There were no shrines up here as I thought there'd be. But I did find some good treasure. What do we got up here? Yeah, mostly useless weapons. Oh, hey, you're free. Thank you, I'm saved. I despaired thinking no one would find me here. You might be wondering how I got here. A fine question. To explain, I must tell you about the blood moon. Some nights, no matter the moon's phase, it rises full and red. Precisely at midnight, the whole sky turns crimson. And then, defeated monsters appear again. There you have it. The blood moon. It is my life's work to research this event. Why do the monsters revive? What connects them to the blood moon? I thought if I studied the monster's ecology, I would discover something. But I got too close and here I am. Please, take this for saving me. Salt grilled fish, thank you. On second thought, you deserve more than that. Here, energizing meat and mushroom skewer. Thank you, buddy. No, I can't insult you with that pathetically small show of thanks. Take this too. An enduring elixir, thank you. Do you think we'll see the moon tonight? I hope this rain lets up soon. Well, I'm sure we'll meet again. Now quick, let's split up before a monster spots us. Well, hang on, let me get that treasure. Okay, he left. I'm going for this treasure. This is more arrows. What do we got here? An amber. And this is it's a Hinox hammer.
Yeah, gamer.
What is it, Jedi?
Did you hear about Bob Uecker today?
About who?
Bob Uecker, the Brewers announcer.
Oh, no, I didn't.
He passed away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
He lived to the age of 90.
Wow.
Yeah, looks like baseball and calling baseball games is gonna be different without him, isn't it?
Yeah, it won't ever be the same. Alright, I guess this is a strong weapon, but I have a lot of... I guess the laser blaster, even though it's fun, it doesn't deal a ton of damage. So I guess I'll be okay saying goodbye to the laser blaster here. Careful, Link. Don't drop those boxes on yourself now. I wonder why it is that I had a marker set up on this place. Oh, careful, Link. Then, before I destroy this box, there's some regular boxes over here I'm down to destroy with this. Although I guess I didn't really need a metal box for... Well, that wasn't exactly how I wanted to blow that open. But I guess that's one way to do it.
Have you heard of Bob Uecker, by the way, buddy?
Maybe I've heard his name once.
Yeah, he lived a good life, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, he'll go down in history for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I already got that shrine. I think that's all the shrines supposedly in Hyrule Field. So let's go for this one next. The one on good old Satori Mountain. keep having to pull my phone off. Ooh. My lap antelope. Welcome to the channel, and thank you for following.
Are you over on Twitch?
Yeah, someone just followed on Twitch.
Nice. Good to have
At
you
least
here.
according to my emails, they did. Alright, so my target is that shrine up there. And... oh, one of the Great Fairies are up there. I still don't quite know how to release the Great Fairies. All I know is that... oh, there's a Korok of it. All I know is that one of them... or... I lost my train of thought. Where are you trying to go? Did I do... was I doing this one before and I chose not to do it at the time? Because when you're wanting me to get to your friend that's all the way up there. I mean, we could sort of go all the way around here. Actually, I know what we can do to carry him around fast. I'm pretty sure I have a towing harness that I could take the time to... or I could use this vehicle. I could do this as well. So I guess this is one way I could get the Korok to their friend.
We're gonna make you more of a village here myself.
You're making a village?
Myself, yeah. They made a little civilization
Oh,
in my village.
I have this facing the wrong way. Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I crashed into someone with my vehicle.
Whoop.
Everyone's scared of my car. I mean, it's not really much of a car. Well, I guess it sort of is, since it's got 4 wheels and it's got a steering wheel. So I guess you could consider this an automobile. But yeah, to get to his friend, which is all the way up to the hill, according to the Korok, the fastest way I see us getting up there is by going all the way around the block here to get to the Colosseum. And even then, I don't know if there's going to be a way up that for me to get the Korok up there. Okay. Who's messaging me now? Oh. Okay, that's my dad.
What do you say?
Just letting everyone know that he made it safely to Grandma's house.
Here.
Ooh, hang on. I see some herbs. Can I aim a little bit higher? No, I can't really aim much higher with this. Alright, just keep moving with the car. They won't be able to stop us. Can't touch us.
You have to see.
What weapon is that they're holding? I can't tell if that's just a regular... okay, that's just a regular club. But yeah, I'm not seeing any easy routes up there, so I think my only easy route to get the Korok to his friend is to just head all the way around and then... Oh, hang on. According to the game, there's a Korok nearby. Or no, not a Korok, a shrine. And we've got this guy again. Alright, lots of directions we can go. For now, why don't I place down a travel medallion? Where are my travel medallions right now? Last I remember, there was one for... Okay, for this, which, now that we have this shrine activated, we don't need the travel medallion there anymore, so let's place a travel medallion down here, so that way I can come back to this later and go after the shrine. Because for now I'd like to stay on task and get this Korok to his friend. Oh, well, I guess... Uh-oh. I might be stuck. I do wonder if I should have just gotten a wagon and gave my horse a towing harness. That way I could at least be going faster with a horse. Wait, do I see... I see a golden apple, hang on. Gotcha. Alright, where were we here? We were going to go all the way around here so we can get into the Colosseum and see if there's a way towards the top of the Colosseum to get this Korok to its friend. Of course, at the pace we're going here, it's still going to take us a while, and oh, I thought that was like one of the Korok puzzles for a moment. Nope, that's just a Sunday Lion. Coming through, buddy. Make way for the, I guess, Link Mobile. This is the top speed Honda Ford Hyrule Edition. Can go at a maximum speed of 10 miles per hour. It's like... You see a commercial with one of these, like those commercials that involve, like, some amazing car that's capable of going fast or something, but instead it's just this vehicle right here, going 10 miles per hour.
That map's so nice.
With only a single Zonai charge worth of gas. Alright, well that was fun. Although I guess I'm just gonna have to carry the rest of the way manually. What's even in there? Okay, that's gonna be dangerous. I only went this way so I could get the Korok to his friend. Because I don't know of any faster ways to do this. And yet, see, now that I'm looking at what's inside the Colosseum, this seems like a very bad idea. I mean, I could try fighting one of them, The issue is that last time I tried fighting one of those guys, it turns out water does not affect fire in this game, unlike what ice does to fire-related enemies. So I'm unsure if I want to fight that. I mean, I can try to be stealthy. The issue is that I am busy carrying a Korok, so I don't know if I'll have any openings to, like, sit back and just take a moment to breathe. So maybe if we're lucky here, we can find ourselves a route on the outside of the Colosseum where they don't see us. Although I don't know how likely this will work. I mean, I can try some stuff here. And do a bit of mountain climbing. I don't know how well this is gonna play out, though. So if I place this Korok down in just slightly the wrong place, it's gonna go tumbling down. And it's gonna be like Sisyphus with the boulder, with Boldy. And we'll have to start all over again. Oh, jeez. Careful. Yeah. That doesn't look like a safe place to put him down at, and if we can somehow get over, like, here, maybe. Although, can I reach him from over here? Okay, yes, I can. I got lucky. Okay. Is he okay up there? Okay, he is. Good. Watch it turn out there could have been a much easier way to get up here, and I took the very tedious and long way to get up here. I would not be surprised if there's a much easier way up here. But at least I made it. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. All that just for 2 Korok seeds. Yeah, I think we're getting fairly close, though, that we could get another weapon slot soon. Well, we got a Goron over here. And we got some materials, too, that I could... Ooh, these are the, time bombs, right? Although I don't want to make any one-time use weapons again. So maybe I'll... Well, I'm certain this guy wants my help with something. But first... Why don't we go ahead and get ourselves another rocket jump? I always like myself having at least 1 rocket jump. Well, that gives us 2 rocket jumps now. Anyway, what's this guy up to? I made myself quit the tower, eh? Just look at that. And I put that bell right on top. Why, you ask? Because I thought up a great new game. A test of strength. Ah, one of these. Want to give it a go? Sure. Yep, your goal is to make the bell at the top of this here tower ring as loud as you can. Throw something at it with as much force as you can. Do that, and the bell will answer. You're welcome to all the stuff over there. Some of it's left over from when I built the tower. And some of it's this weird junk I didn't really know what to do with. Anyway, you can use whatever you want. Once you ring the bell, the game ends. And you only get 1 ring per round. Yeah, also, I built this thing on my own, and parts ain't cheap, so I gotta charge you a fee, get it? 30 rupees per try. Let me get that thing ready. Okay. The question is, how am I going to get it up there? Because at the moment, I don't really have a good means of getting it up there. Oh, actually, I see something I could do. I take this, and then I'll place like a bunch of rocks or something on top of this. Or we'll attach a bunch of things to it, and then attach a heavy boulder, and then activate it to get it to stand up, and then it'll ring the bell, supposedly. I just gotta get that high enough, which, yeah, I think these 2 logs should be enough. If we do want a bit of extra height, I could, well, let's see here. I can't measure the height like that. I guess a rock could reach that, but just to make sure I get just enough height, maybe I'll take one of these stakes and just shove it inside the log a bit. That can go inside that, right? Apparently not. Okay. I could still attach it, right? No, not to that. Alright, then I attach a heavy boulder to this. Then all we gotta do is launch it up, or activate this to lift that all up, and it should hit the bell. Let's do it. Gotta be careful not to... There we go. I thought that was thunder. But then I realized that it was you. Today I learned what that bell is capable of. What you're capable of? You're amazing. My head is still ringing. That must have been at least 104 on the Mega Ding scale. That was impressive. This is for you. Ooh, a topaz, thank you. But I know you can go even louder than that. Come on, make it sing. Nah, I'm good. All I'm doing is ringing a bell, and I don't exactly know how I can put more power into that. I mean, I guess there's something I could try there. But at the moment, I'm good. Now, is there anything else we can do here at the Colosseum outside of fight that dragon? I mean, there is also an abundance of enemies here with good weapons. Although I'm not seeing any right now. Is that dragon really the only thing here? According to the game, I still have a... Oh, wait, no, that's something else. What shrines do I not have marked yet on the map? Okay, there's that one. What others here have I yet to reach? There's that one. That one's at nearby one of the other stables, if I remember correctly. And then there's that one. Other than that, I don't have any other shrines marked here. So I don't know what others could be out there. So I guess for now, I'd like to get my horse for adventuring over to that place. Nice, I got a warm darner. Why don't I don't know which shrine I want to head for next. I think I want to head for this one. Because that right there is up pretty high. And we also have this tower over here that we could launch ourselves over to it. I could also take this stable here to grab a horse and get over to it. I kind of prefer glide travel, though. I prefer glide travel over enemy. Hey, Drew Gamer, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? We're currently... Hang on. According to the game, there's a shrine underneath us. Do we have any, caves nearby? Yeah, so... We've made great progress in the game so far. I've done majority of the main quests. So all that's really left to do main quest-wise is the final battle against Ganondorf and the imposter Zelda in Hyrule Castle. Before we get to the final battle, though, I would like to find the remaining memories. Like, I found all the dragon tears, as well as the extra memories for unlocking Mineru. The only memory I don't have yet is Memory 11. I have absolutely no idea how to get it. You a Zelda fan too? I mean, I know some extent of the Zelda lore. I wouldn't say I'm an expert on the lore, though. Upland... Sarana Summit Cave. Okay, I thought there'd be something here, but I'm not... Oh, no, wait, I think there is a bit more. Hang on. So, yeah, I can't finish the game yet until I find that final memory. And right now, I don't know where it is. Ooh. This weapon's actually pretty good at breaking stuff. Okay, the game still says the shrine is lower, so either I'm in the wrong cave or this cave goes deep. I'm left to assume that this cave goes deep. What was that sound? Also, there's a high... Is that the way I came in, or is that a higher up cave? Either way, those guys are targeting me. Can I climb these caves, or is it too wet? Okay, it's too wet in here for me to climb that. Oh, hey. Thank you, boys, for the ice. You watch your dad play this all the time. You play it too. It's really original and fun. Yeah, it's a... No, wait, no. Link, get back up there. Yeah, it's a good game. Oh, they're attacking with ice fruit. Okay. This is a good weapon. What was attached to this? Again, a regular Hinox horn, according to the game. We're finding some good stuff in this cave. Of course, my target is still to find that shrine. So either I'm in the wrong cave, or I'm looking in the wrong place here. And there is still that part of the cave over there that we can check out. And I see a bauble up there. It's been quite a while, 20 to 30... I mean, yeah, Zelda, it's been around for a long time. Gotcha. And that's supposedly all that's here. Okay, so if that's the case, I think I have the wrong cave. And I have to explore deeper if I want to find this shrine. So there's an even further down shrine. There is, I mean, there's multiple caves here along this mountain. So I'm not sure if I should go even further. I could try that there, maybe, or I'm not sure where I should go. The game does say it's further down.
I'm gonna mute for a bit and rest for a while.
Okay, Jedi.
I'll be back.
Thanks for coming in.
Well, I'll stay muted as I rest.
Okay, maybe we go down here.
I'll be watching the stream on YouTube though. I'll see you on YouTube then.
Okay. Which is your favorite though? You like Ocarina of Time? I mean, I haven't played too many Zelda games. I know enough about Zelda lore, but I'm not really an avid player of all the games. I'd say at most I've played... Okay, I thought there'd be something there, but no, there isn't. I played the original Legend of Zelda. I played Zelda the Four Swords. Ooh. We gotta get that. Hang on. Get up the waterfall, Link. Go, go, go. Gotcha. But yeah, I'd say Breath of the Wild is my favorite Zelda game. That's one I've played very often. I've played that one like to full completion. That's how much I enjoyed it. Okay, so either there's a cave I haven't discovered yet, or there's something else that I'm missing. Because the shrine detector is pointing towards where the tower is. But of all the caves that I've explored so far, I'm not seeing much of any results on where to look. I can keep looking around. I just don't know if we're going to find anything. Any tips for the game? I'm not sure what tips to get... Okay, according to the game, we're still up too high. How far down low does the game want me to go to get to this shrine? If we're still too high up. Because I wouldn't think it would be down here at the bottom of the waterfall, yet I guess it is, somehow? I don't think it has something to do with the waterfall. I'm not seeing any caves. I'm just left to take the game's word for this. Hello. Right as I was about to jump. Silver Lizalfos horn. Yep, I'll take that. Does look pretty impressive. Hang on. Let me get a better look at that horn, because that looked like it... It looks like something you'd have as a scythe, so I could, like, make myself a scythe with that. Got a boomerang, a Lizal bow. What's the current bow I'm using? Oh yeah, the Gerudo bow. But yeah, I'm not really sure what tips I can directly give. All I can really say is to just take the time to have patience and learn, because this is one of those games where you die a lot, and you just kind of have to learn from your deaths. Alright, the shrine has to be somewhere along here. Or at least the cave to get into the shrine. I guess we can try this cave again, if I haven't explored this cave already. Because I don't know of any other ways inside the shrine, or inside the mountain to get to this shrine. So maybe this way in is how I find the shrine? The fact that my shrine detector is finding something in here means that this cave is worth exploring. Upland, Zorana By Road. More bright blues. No, I did not want to ride Mineru. Just take that opportunity to use up Reiju's lightning. Okay, it says the shrine is that way. Oh, that didn't do anything. I also gotta remember to keep using up the Master Sword, because the sooner I use up all of the Master Sword, the sooner I can try out the recommendation to fuse a Light Dragon scale with the Master Sword. The Traveler's Spirit. No, deactivate that. Oh, wait. I just yeah, because if I fuse the Zora Spear... I guess I'll get rid of that. Because I remember hearing that if I fuse a Zora Spear with some stuff, or no, if I bring a Zora Spear to the blacksmith, I can make the Light Scale Trident. There you go. Oh, hi. How you boys doing tonight? Okay. Alright, hang on. Do I have a picture of this guy? Hang on. Silver Horriblin. No wonder this guy's tough. Also, apparently I needed to take a picture of him at some point. I'm not sure when I... Oh, it was probably for, Misko's thing, or the... What was his name? Not Misko, that's the bandit. The guy that likes monsters a lot. Where is this guy? All my companions keep beating him up. I can't see where he is. Okay, there we go. The Master Sword is running low on energy. Okay, sure. Silver Horriblin Horn. What is that? Curved horn with a extremely hard tip. Attach it to a weapon to vastly increase its attack power. Interesting. More rusted weapons. Hang on, let me whip that back out so I can get a picture of it. No, I did not want the... Oh, apparently I also didn't get a picture. Do you have donations on it? I do not have enough popularity on this channel to start monetizing my content yet. You're a pretty good streamer and underrated. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. But yeah, I'm nowhere near popular enough to be able to start monetizing my content yet. Thank you for the compliments, but simple compliments ain't gonna get this channel more attention. Okay, so this just goes right through the cave. No real sign of any shrines or any caves that lead you to a shrine here. Well, actually, I think there was another path I could have taken earlier. Hang on, let's go back. Because I think I saw another path back here. Let's not give up that easily. Okay, we got materials up here. No problem, man. Just, trying after a long day of school to chill. Well, I'm glad you chose to spend your time after class here. Just be sure you eventually get to that homework. Because if there's one thing I know about myself, it's that I've always been a procrastinator. And, it made things very troublesome back in the school days. Things were very much a challenge. Eventually I found success and have my hands on an associate's degree. All these crabs here. Get some of these crabs. I gotta cook some of these crabs sometime. I'm getting quite a few of them. Alright, but yeah, there was that path to the right there, which I think leads more in the direction of where the shrine is at. I don't recognize that. A rock-like. Oops! I wasn't ready for that. Hang on. Boom. Gotcha. Down you go, and the Master Sword is finally out of energy, so once that regenerates, I can perform that little experiment to see what happens as per the recommendation of my friends, which is to fuse a light dragon scale with my Master Sword. Go just fuse that together. Do I have a picture of a Zora spear yet? Let me quick check here. Okay, yeah, I do. Good, getting our hands on more bright blooms. That'll help us for when we inevitably have to explore more of the depths. Again, all these crabs. We really gotta cook these sometime. Oh, I see some stuff up there. I see a bomb flower. Can I reach that, or are these caves too slippery? Okay, once again, the caves are slippery. I just want that bomb flower. Okay, we got it. I've got another bomb. Give me that crab. Oh yeah, there's definitely a shrine down here. What's that? That's another bomb. That one's just as high, though. Can I, like, knock them down with an arrow or something? No, I should be able to reach that. Ooh. Thanks for the sticky lizard. Alright, there's gotta be a shrine down in here somewhere. I feel like we're getting close to a shrine. We go get some more luminous stones. These always have high value. Ooh, we got a statue here. Do we have like a puzzle or something here that involves the statue, or... How do I reach that? I feel like I'd need to find a boulder or something to smash on top of that to get that, there ought to be a way in here somewhere to drain the water out. I can tell that's a door right there I gotta open. So I just need to figure out how to get that door open. Which looks like I can just open it with Ultra Hand. Oh. And that's how I drain the water. Okay, I see a bauble in there. I guess I need something with far range. Can that reach that? There we go. Gotcha. For a rare ore, there was nothing in there. At least I got another bauble gem. And of course a regular one has a topaz. Alright, now what do we got in here? There is nothing? All that exploration to find a shrine and there's nothing. Oh, wait. Hang on. We're not done yet. What do we got in here? We have the climbing boots. Okay, nice to have that. Not really what I was looking for. But alright. Is that really it? I wouldn't think that would be it after all that hard work. Though, based on this bringing me back to the surface, that's clearly not the case. So either there's something I missed that brings me down even deeper that I can use to find this shrine somewhere I didn't think to look yet. Maybe there's another door over here? I see a chest. Okay, we have a rusted claymore. I still haven't experimented yet to see if I can do what I did back in the previous game, where if I give a rusted weapon to a rock octorock. See if it'll make a proper weapon out of it. But there's no way this is all to this cave. This can't be it. Right? There's got to be some sort of secret here to finding the shrine. So I feel like I've looked all over this area and found all the caves I can find. I did not mean to go up. So again, here it says that the cave is below. Or that the shrine is below. And yet, I'm not seeing any sign of any caves that could lead to the shrine. The best I could find does not take me anywhere. So I'm feeling a bit lost on where to go. The game says there's a shrine by the tower. Let me think here. Where here have I not looked around for? I guess maybe I haven't checked there yet. Alright, I guess while I'm down here, we'll quick go get this shrine. Since it's right over there. Oh, that's the Purapad geoglyph. But yeah, I should at least mark down that somewhere... What tower was I at? I was up here. That somewhere around this tower is a shrine. That much we know, and... Okay, first let me activate the shrine before I deal with that Korok. I actually forgot there was a stable over here. Well, first things first before anything else, I'm getting that shrine. Kissenona Shrine. Okay. What do we got going on in here? Wind power is the name of this shrine. Okay, I see that up there. Alright, seems simple enough what we gotta do. Nice, another construct bow. I suppose we do have the Fenric bow, and we have been using up the Gerudo bow quite a bit. Why don't we whip out the stronger bow? I do like myself a strong bow. Alright, and then I'm guessing I'm attaching it to this, and then that's gonna spin the wheel. Then, at just the right moment, I'll here, attach it to that. Although, is that hitting it, or is that missing? I think that's missing. Hang on. Hang on. Turn it off. Okay. First, I want it to be opposite ends, so... I mean, I was close with it. Just have to do something like that. There we go. That ought to spin him enough to open the door, right? Yep. And I have all the chests, so let's grab the blessing and get out of here. Still, though, where is that shrine at? It feels like I looked everywhere. Like the other shrine that I was looking at near the tower that was over by Zora's domain. Just one more light blessing and we'll be able to get another heart. So now I just need to figure out where that's at. We'll check out the shrine another time. Unless there's something really important here, I see no reason to mess around with that right now. Oh yeah, did we explore the Akala Citadel? Okay, yeah, we did explore the Akala Citadel already. Alright, let's get back up here and get back to looking around for... Oh wait, actually, before we get to that, I wanted to see if I could find a rock Octorok. And see if it could forge my rusted weapon into a proper weapon. That way, instead of relying on decayed weapons, I can make something actually neat. Apparently I never noticed this chest here. But yeah, we have a clue where this shrine is. Okay, Master Sword's power has been restored. Let's test this out now. I have been told that I could fuse... that something cool would happen if I fused the light dragon scale with my Master Sword. Let's see what this does. Well, I'm not exactly sure what that did. I mean, I guess I have to use it in action to understand what it did. Okay, what parts of this hill have I not explored yet? Let's check over here. Because there's... Hi there. Alright, actually, before this weapon breaks, let's head on over to Death Mountain. Because I want to find a rock Octorok to see, like, if a rock Octorok absorbs a rusted weapon, will it be similar to Breath of the Wild? And if so, will it become a decayed weapon or a fully reforged weapon? That's what I'm going to try and see if it works. As of where I am now in the game, I forget exactly where I can find a rock Octorok. It was simple back in Breath of the Wild, but with a new game, I'm unsure where I might find a rock Octorok. And there's a Korok here. That reminds me, back at that stable, there was another Korok that needed help. So who knows? Maybe I'll find a rock Octorok as I'm exploring here. Okay, see the fire. And I see someone over there in need of help. Gotcha. A soldier's broadsword. A decayed one at that. But still could be useful. So why not I fuse that with this Zora spear? Why we meet again? I'm still traveling the world in search of Misko's treasure. The rumors say there's a piece hidden in a cave around here, but I couldn't find it, so I think I'll head to my next destination. That's not to say I don't have time to chat, if you're so inclined. Let's see, why don't we talk about those Seisei-clad fashion enthusiasts? You must have seen them on the road, the folks wearing those adorable mushroom-themed outfits. Those outfits are high-end Seisei brand fashion, straight from Ateno village in Nakuda. I guarantee you that anyone dressed like that is after Misko's treasure. To them, Misko's treasures represent the peak of fashion. And that has them searching high and low for any pieces they can find. They're so excited about the whole thing that they're always telling me the latest rumors about caves and treasures. So if you see someone dressed like that during your travels, you should strike up a conversation. Thank you for keeping me company. That was a fun chat. See you around. Okay, where were we here? We were... Bring you over to your friend. Was right down this way. Okay, yeah, I still see the fire. Ooh! Here's a rock Octorok that I can test out my theory with. Okay, so... Hello? There, could you take that? Okay, we got too close. We'll just go ahead and take that rusted weapon. There you go. And see what we get here. We got a... Okay, it just spat back out the rusted claymore. Well, it was worth a shot. Although it looks like looks a bit stronger, actually, like it got an attack booster. Yeah, I think the rusted weapon got an attack booster, so I wonder if I give it to another Rock Octorock. Good work, boys. So maybe if I find another Rock Octorock and do that again... maybe I could still reforge this. Now, this was a fairly damaged rusted blade, but it looks like it had gotten repaired. Yeah, it got repaired and got a damage booster. So maybe it's possible to forge it into a proper weapon. Or, wait. Maybe I can use decayed weapons. Hang on. Maybe if I give decayed weapons to them... maybe they can fix up decayed weapons into putting them back to normal. That's always a possibility. Ooh, wait. There's a shrine over there. Alright, let's turn that off real quickly so I can mark that shrine over there. I didn't even... that shrine is close to the Lizard Lakes. Wait, who was that? Okay, we already got one of Dinroll's scales. So we don't need to go back over to him. There you go. Thanks for bringing my friend over. Here we go, more Korok seeds. Alright, well, I should get going here. There's still some other things I'd like to do. I just remembered that there was another Korok over here that I missed that are going to help bring over to his friend. We'll quick work on that before we proceed with... what are you up to, buddy? There you are, partner. Have you seen all the men in underpants at the stable? I've been listening to the chirps and warbles from my sources. They said that Princess Zelda ordered all the members of the Zonite survey team here to dress that way. This spot used to see a lot of travelers coming through here on their way to Goron City, but they're mostly taking a new road now, so monsters have been making their home in this area. I've been telling the folks it's too dangerous here to walk around in just their underpants. They won't listen to me, though. They insist they're following Princess Zelda's orders. I've also heard that some of these underdressed men have set off to explore a place near here. They went to look into a monster den up this mountain road and haven't come back yet. Why would Princess Zelda give such a reckless order to the survey team? Those chirps and warbles are going to give us a real story to report on. I just know it. For our princess. I didn't even notice that my first time here, that they were all in their underwear. First things first, let's see what this Korok needs help with. Your friend and you got separated. Where's your friend at? All the way over there. Alright, let me get my horse out for this. So this looks like it's going to take a while. Any quests in here? Okay, I'm not seeing any quests. Other than the one for, you know... Ah, welcome to Foothill State. Well, at least you're not in your underwear. Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. Since this is your first time here, I'll add 1 point to your pony points. Thank you. Hey, we got another reward available. Well, it looks like you've got some points saved up, Link. If you want to get your reward, step up to the side counter where I keep the ledger, then call me over. Now, once again, yep. I want you to bring Midas over to me. Thanks for waiting. How about changing its gear? If you want to tow anything, I'd recommend a saddle with a harness attached. Okay. Yes, because I'm going to be towing a Korok, so yeah, we'll want that towing harness. Yeah, won't be able to talk to something else. Heard rumors that the horse god moved it. Yep. I mean, I already met him. I haven't gotten any upgrades relating to him yet, but I have met him. Anyway, let's receive our reward. Like to get your pony points reward, right? For 13 points, you get the Traveler's Saddle. Saddle? Comes with the Traveler's Bridle, so here's that too. If you save up just 3 more points, you'll be able to use our special main restyling service. We appreciate your patronage. Oh, so we have to actually meet that threshold to get to change our character's... Oh, I just went right through those guys. Alright, bring this Korok down. And attach him to the towing harness. That should make our journey over to, Yeah, why didn't I do this earlier with that other Korok? Why did I take the car when I could have just done this? My question is, how am I going to get across that? Well, maybe there's a slope over here that I can use to get it up. Coming through. Okay, I'm kind of swerving here. No, Midas. Slow it down, Midas. We're going a bit too fast now. Alright, I just want to get over here where your friend is. Okay, Midas. You gotta know when to slow down, Midas. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Bye. What's in this chest? It's just lying around over here. Hey, some rockets. So if I ever need more rocket jumps, I'll know where to get some more. So it... Oh, right. This. I really need to figure this out. This is gonna tear away at me if I can't find this shrine. It's just one measly little shrine. Let's get Midas's help for this just to make this go a bit faster. Nice one, Midas. Just gonna have a look around this mountain a bit. At least this lower section. And see what all I can find. Because there's gotta be signs of a cave around here somewhere. Based on what my shrine detector is picking up. rainbow. Nice. I'm not seeing any caves here. Also, we kind of went off the radar, so I think we went a little bit too far away from where the shrine is. Alright, Midas, I think we went the wrong way. Thank you for your assistance, Midas, but I'm gonna head back up to the tower. Get another vantage point from there. It's gotta be around here somewhere. We'll find it eventually. As long as I keep looking. Oh yeah, I was gonna head to, now that it's on my mind, I just remembered I was gonna head to Zora's Domain. So I could, make the light scale trident. I've lately been considering getting my hands on one of those NFC cards. That way I can get my hands on all the Amiibo exclusive gear in these games. Okay, let's cook the crabs I have, because I have a ton of crabs and have not found a good opportunity to cook them. So I have all these bright-eyed crabs now. Let's take the time to cook them. So they'll just be taking up space in my inventory otherwise. And it's like I always have a large abundance of them. So might as well go ahead and cook them. Where are they? Yeah, look at all that. Oh, wow, that's a lot of stamina restoration. Definitely more than I expected. But also a fairly decent amount of health recovery. I guess I'll also cook some of these glowing cave fish. That should help me to glow in the dark when I'm exploring the depths. Anything else I might want to cook at this time? We do have a few hearty truffles that we could cook. Anything else worth cooking? I mean, I have all these golden apples. What happens if I just cook a bunch of golden apples? Because I have plenty. How much is that? Ooh, wow, yeah, that restores a lot of health. Definitely a lot more than I expected. Let's also just cook some regular apples. Because we also have all these apples in my inventory that are just taking up space. So yeah, we can make a ton of food. That we might as well. Just cook a ton of it. Get our hands on plenty of food. We'll be set for a while. Now, where's that blacksmith at? They should be around here. Let's see, we don't need any more arrows. Ooh, they have hardy salmon. Yeah, let me get a picture of that before... Okay, no, I already have a picture of that. But I will gladly take hardy salmon, because... I wonder why I have 0 of these. Did I, like, cook a ton of them at some point? Alright, hey buddy, I got a Zora spear. Link, thank you for coming. I do not have any hesitation helping the hero who saved the domain. I require a Zora spear, 3 diamonds, and 5 pieces of flint. With those, I can craft you the light scale trident. Here you go. You have acquired the necessary materials. However, the Zora spear has been altered in some way. I cannot craft the light scale trident using an impure Zora spear. If it were decayed, that would be no matter. However, I require a Zora spear that has not been altered in any way. Okay, it's because I have something fused to the spear. Okay, so I just have to destroy that sword attached to it. Now I should be able to forge the light scale trident. Here we go. This will not take long. The light scale trident. I am entrusting it to you. A spear of peerless grace cherished by the Zora champion Mipha. Although Mipha specialized in healing abilities, her spearmanship was a class all its own. If it becomes broken or lost, or if it has otherwise disappeared from this world, I will remake it for you. This was a decently strong weapon back in Breath of the Wild, though technically, can I still fuse stuff to this? Because if so, that means I can make this trident even stronger than it already is. The question is, what would be worth fusing with this? I mean, this is already a decently strong weapon. And is... Wait, what? How do I... Oh, that's right, because I got a picture of Prince Sidon's trident. That's how I already have a picture. I forget, there was something I wanted to attach to the royal... to a royal bronze. Oh yeah, I wanted to test and see if one of those rock octo-rocks could absorb a decayed weapon and forge it into the plus variant. But there's so much I'm wanting to experiment with now that I know there's still some benefits to giving a rock octo-rock a rusted weapon. And I want to see if maybe they can also, like, reforge decayed weapons. I want to experiment. But first, I want to find this shrine. This has been stuck on my mind for a while now, with no sign of any caves indicating where I need to look here. So I'm not giving up on finding the cave necessary to get the shrine. Because for all that I know, it could be anywhere. Okay, I'm still kind of going the wrong way. We're gonna head straight into that Lizalfos territory, if I keep going that way. I guess we haven't explored this part of the hilltops yet. Yeah, we're not here to explore any ruins. now, according to the game, we're too far away. We know it's somewhere near the tower, so I guess we can... look around towards this base to see if there's anything. How do I want to go about... well, technically they're just regular Lizalfos. So I can one-shot a lot of the regular Lizalfos. There is a silver Lizalfos over there, though. What can I say? I'm a master of stealth. Let's get a sneak attack on this guy. Okay, I guess I can't sneak attack him. Armor shard shield? What? Oh, what? Where's my weapon? Here it is. Oh! Well, there it goes. No way I'm going all the way down there just to grab that. Oh wait, I don't need to waste weapon durability to get these boxes open. I can just do this. And the only question is, we still have no clue where the caves are at here. We looked around here with my horse. We found nothing. Should I consider double checking the caves, maybe? I mean, I can't think of anywhere there. I guess for this I'll use this stick to my rusted weapon, just so we have something there. Oh. Well, I guess it's more difficult than I thought to bust open a barrel. That's fine. Let's see, the caves span across there. Let me look around along this edge to see if I find any extra caves. Because of all the caves I've explored already, I have explored all there is to explore with a lot of these caves. So if I find nothing, then I'm genuinely stumped on how to find this shrine. There's something here? No. We do have an electric whiz robe over here. Take that. A Zonanite sword. With a topaz rod attached to it. I guess that has some level of power. not seeing any caves. So confused, because, again, it feels like I looked everywhere already. It feels like I've searched all that I can search at. And now we're back at that cave. I'm still getting my shrine detector going off. With no clear idea on where I'm supposed to be looking. Oh, I know. I'll fuse that, 'cause these bones always deal high damage, even if they break easily. So I'd say for a brief buff, it's useful. I feel like I gotta ascend somewhere to find this. I wouldn't think so, though. I'm just gonna mindlessly explore down in these caves again until I find something. There's gotta be something here. I'm heading in what feels like all the right directions, but I'm not getting any indication on if I'm above, below. Okay, wait a minute. Did we already check out this cave, or... Because that cave claims... My shrine detector is claiming that that cave is too high up. And yet that other one is too far down. So where have I not looked yet for a way into a cave that could lead to where this shrine is at? So at this point I'm wondering if I'm just going around in circle. Wait, what? Oh wait, that's the other cave. Okay, so this here is roughly... That leads to the sort of underwater portion where we did a few things there. Now. Oh, come on. Man, it's always... Okay, I thought I saw something and then... now I don't see it anymore. Just gonna do a bit more looking around. Hang on a minute. I think I see something up here. Let me put on... because I know I have one of the pieces of the, this armor set that somewhat allows me to climb without slipping. But it looks like we haven't been up this way yet. So maybe we'll find something in here that leads to the shrine. Well, there's a chest. No sign of the shrine, though. Okay, we found a Zora sword. I have no need for a new weapon right now, so we can just... yeah, put that back for now. Maybe this is a spot where I have to ascend? That's all I can think to do. I'm just trying out Ascend in a variety of locations in the hope that I find that sweet spot where I find the shrine. Because that's all I can really think to do at this point. Okay, this was our first way in. That led to the routes that led to that lower city section. And then where... okay, we were looking around this way, and then I accidentally ascended out. So I feel like there's a clue with, like, these pink-looking trees. Though for some odd reason I can't ascend here. Well, that would explain why. Still no sign of anything. I'm not giving up yet. So there was this part of the cave. And then this was the other side over here. Where it basically ended. So there's this side of the cave, which is not what I'm looking for. All these crabs, man. So we either come in from one way or another way. And there was this place where... I see something up... That's the thing we saw earlier, right? Or is this a different route? Okay, no, that just leads to the chest that has the weapon I don't need in it. Okay, because then we went along this way. We drained out that. And we found this little set of ruins here. I guess we'll try ascending here. Once again, it's probably just going to lead me to the surface. Yep. I'm given the impression that it's like somewhere inside here. Which would mean that that higher up cave would be it. The problem is that we tried that cave already and we found nothing. I mean, I guess I can give that cave another shot. If we think there's something of value within it. So that we also have these neat looking ruins. I'm pretty sure we already fully explored these ruins, because there was the part that had the bauble in it. And this part which had mostly a lot of nothing. Over here, this also, I'm pretty sure, leads to the surface. So yeah, I think we've fully explored that set of caves in the lower sections of this mountain. So unless there just happens to be another cave I missed, which, hang on, where are we? Because then if we go up to this cave, it claims that it's down below, indicating that we're now too high up. So if I look at where the shrine detector is taking me, it's sort of taking me in this direction, like somewhere around here. Really? I'm out of markers? Okay, I guess I'll, for the time being, just replace that for now, as I continue to try and figure this out. So as far as I was aware, there's nothing in this cave. Last I checked. We've got boards to ascend up this, but otherwise there's nothing in this cave. This part is just a waste of my time. I'm just left wondering if, similar to before, if there's a way to like drain out this water or something to reach where we need to go. As far as I can tell, though, we are in the wrong place. Well, as far as I can tell, I checked this cave carefully. Similar to the other cave, I'm not finding anything. Just where have I not been looking? What the? No, I don't want to look at the entire path. Because as far as I can tell... As far as I could tell, we looked all over that set of caves. We looked all across this part of the mountain. Maybe there's something here that we could go and check. So we'll just go all across this and see what we find. All I know is that it says it's nearby down below. Yet when we looked around down below, I didn't see any additional caves. I am so confused. How long have we spent now trying to find this one shrine? The only indicator I'm finding is that it's down below. Indicating that, like, maybe it's all the way at the bottom and there's, like, a really deep cave that leads to here. Otherwise, I'm gonna try going over here to this part. So we're gonna just real quickly deal with this guy. Wait, why is the light scale trident now up to 44 power? What? Guess I haven't used my cannon in a while. Boomerang. I guess I'll, well, this still has some firepower. I guess I'll just attach this boomerang to that. Give this a little bit of extra attack power. Still claims it's down below with where the shrine is, so I don't know if... I will check over here, but if it's not there, then... And I can only assume it means, like, we have to go really far down to find the cave that leads to this shrine. And yeah, as far as I can tell, I'm not seeing any caves here. Yeah, like I'm going down there again. Alright. It's gotta be somewhere, like, along the walls facing towards Zora's domain. But it's also gonna be somewhere that... Oh, it's you. So planning on are working on this right now, but I guess we gotta do this. There we go, that ought to hold the sign in place. Yep. Try letting go. And look at that, it holds fine. Alright, my phone should be fully charged by now. There we go. Already 6, man. Alright, as soon as we find this shrine... Yeah, premium collection, yep. And it's a muddle bud. A wildflower with a powerful odor that can disorient and confuse, making it difficult to tell friend from foe. Huh. Don't know if I've ever gotten one of those before. Anyway, what was I doing here? Oh yeah, I was gonna head back within Zora's domain to see if I could find a cave entrance further down. Something I didn't think I'd have to do. Yet here we are. So the game is claiming that the cave entrance is really far down. So I'm taking its word for it. I don't know if I have to do that stone monument quest again. Is that a cave entrance there? That looks... That's a cave entrance. So... And I'm seeing some ruins too, so there... This could be the place. Alright. Mash open the wall. Well, we also have a way up there. Rusted Claymore. I guess I can fuse that with, this. Probably doesn't give it that much of a boost of power, but I'll take what I can get. Really didn't pick much of this up on my way in. Anyway, I want to use this up for when I'm bashing open ore. Okay, we've got a couple of options here for weapons. I guess I'll start by taking this rusty halberd. And these things usually don't last long, so I guess I'll fuse one of these bokoblin arms with it. And then, alright. You're up, Yunobo. Bash open them walls. And we'll see what we can find deep within. We've got a lot of treasure here. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't last long. Let's take that claymore and give this another go. There we go. Then, we still have plenty of rusted weapons here, so I can just take this one. I see that crab over there. He can't fool me. Wait, why can't I... it's probably because of those rocks up there. So unless Yunobo's willing to break all of that, it's very likely I'll have to climb up there and deal with that manually. See, I don't see any way I can launch him all the way up there to hit that. So I guess I'll just have to, I either gotta climb up manually, or gotta break that with a bomb if I want to ascend up there, which I have loads of stamina, and I have my suit. So, should be possible for me. Yeah, that shouldn't take too much effort to climb all the way up here. Another Zora Spear. Alright, I guess we can drop that. Open the way, Yunobo. Here we go, let's open up some more. Alright, that should be good. We've got a bottle in here. There's no way that's it. Even after all of that, I still can't find this shrine. Well, I could try, and in this room, see if ascending gets me anywhere. That's all I can really think of at this point. Which once again takes me nowhere. Where do I have to go to find the cave that has the shrine? It feels like I looked everywhere at this point. Alright, I guess I'll take that. This weapon isn't completely useless to me. So we already looked in here and there's nothing of value there, so it's back to collecting more crabs. Having another careful look around outside. want you to do that, you know, Bo. Well, we're back at this waterfall. So how about this? Let's go further down. Let's see here. No sign of any caves over there. But we're bound to find a cave of some kind if we look around down here enough, right? I'm still getting the shrine reading on my radar. So it is possible for it to be all the way down here. At this point, I wonder if I have enough Korok seeds to reach the next level of ascension. Or get the next weapon slot. For now, I'll just go ahead and take a swim here. See what all we can find along this wall. So far, I don't see anything. And it's fallen off the radar, so I'm left to assume it's not this far down. If I'm not getting a reading on it. My shrine detector is still picking it up, but with no sign of any caves. It leaves me at a loss on where I'm supposed to be looking. So I'm just mindlessly swimming across the coast here until I see something. Okay, cool. We found one of the monuments from the previous game. Not really what I'm looking for, though. I guess since that's going to be mostly useless, I'll use the Lizalfos arm. Give it a brief attack boost. Thought I saw what looked like a way I could ascend. Well, based on what the game is indicating, it's not letting me ascend. So I guess that's too steep of a slope to ascend off of. feel like I'm losing my mind. Where is the way in? And of course it's raining. Perfect time for it to start raining. Okay, maybe I should continue with the news quest line, just so I can get my hands on the rest of the armor set, so I can gain immunity to slipping in the rain. Okay, well, Monero, you did that. We'll do some experimenting here. Why don't I destroy that, and then fuse that to my Zora Spear. Get a bit of extra power out of this weapon. Ooh, steal his elbow. I always like the more... Well, I guess also... It does have quick shot, so I guess I'd be down to hold on to a monster bow for a little while. I didn't even get to be the one to finish that guy off. Good work, team. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, back to finding a cave for this. Here, just to make my journey a bit easier. We'll head up there. Wait. I haven't seen that cave before. Hang on. I also haven't seen that before. What is that? Yeah, before we head back down, I want to see what this is. What? Etched with ancient Hyrulean text, so you cannot read it, of course. Alright, I've already seen the one cave yet. No, I'm pretty sure there's no caves there, but I saw another cave. Wait. Is that another cave over there? Wait a minute, this looks like a... There's another cave here. The Rallis Channel. Okay, so there's two caves. So I also saw one down, what looked like way in over that way. Okay, so I would have ended up in here either way. Okay, I think we're on the right track because I see a crystal here, indicating that I'm finally on the right track to finding this shrine. So let's make ourselves a little makeshift raft here and see what we can find. Here we go. Little makeshift raft. Not much, but it's... Oh, there's a rocket, too. Nah, usually rockets aren't the most stable. They always break. Alright, let's get in and finally unlock this shrine that has given me so much trouble. Like, seriously, this shrine has given me way too much trouble. Now I am ready to... Hang on, we got a detour here. For a bauble. Gotcha. Man, all of this struggling and looking around just to find one shrine. I say it's worth it though, considering the completion reward in the last game for finding all the shrines. So even if none of the other full completion rewards are worth it, I know the one for finding all the shrines will be worth it. But finally, there it is. The Jonyu Shrine. Go ahead and activate that. I worked hard to. Yeah, I already got your crystal, buddy. There we go. A light that banishes evil. There we go. Let's get the shrine open. Actually, before we do that, I thought I saw another path I could take with the raft, so maybe... Actually, we have the materials here. I could probably just forge another raft if I wanted to. No, no, no. I just wanted the bright bloom seeds. I did not want to ride Monero right now. But yeah, just so I can quick double check. I just want to real quickly turn this around and see what that was I saw. So I thought, okay, yeah, there is something there. I see it now. Ooh, roasted cavefish. Come on. There we go. Look at all of these ore deposits. There we go. Now this is some good loot. Am I going to be able to swim all the way back over there, or am I going to have to turn back around for my raft? Nah, I should be able to make that. Especially since I'm wearing the Zora armor, so it boosts my swim speed. Finally. Again, that took a lot more looking around than I thought it would just to find one shrine. I mean, at least I realized it was there. All thanks to the shrine detector. And with it, we can get a health upgrade. And be even more unstoppable. Well, with that, I think this will be a good time to go and take a dinner break. Well, as soon as I get my health upgrade anyway, it will be a good time to take a dinner break. Alright. Actually, let's head to the Korok Forest to get my upgrade. That way I can take the time to exchange some of my Korok seeds. Assuming I have enough for another weapon slot. Shakala! I smell Korok seeds on you. If you give me Korok seeds, I'll expand your... Yes. I would like the weapon stash. Okay, we need 6 more Korok seeds before I have enough for that. I mean, I'd be down for another shield slot. We certainly have the space for one. Oh yeah, I also found out back in Breath of the Wild, if we go back here, there'd be a... Well, there would be a spear and a shield there, although it looks like there is no longer a shield. But yeah, we'll get an upgrade from the goddess statue. Ooh, yes, some Tabantha wheat. I know I can easily grind for this stuff out in the Tabantha region, but it's a lot more convenient to just buy it. I'll need more Tabantha wheat if I want to make more pizza. Yeah, I still don't know how to do that third trial, because they said it was out in the sky. Which leaves me curious to know how I'm supposed to get up in the sky from the forest, since I haven't gotten my hands on any sort of contraptions that I could use to get up into the sky. At least not without using auto build to automatically build something. Forth and bring peace to the world. But for the time being, there we have it. Now... For now... Yeah, I'd like to go ahead and take a dinner break. It is about that time of night. So yeah, we'll see if okay, my brother says he's gonna be over tonight. I don't know if that means he wants to work on some reviewing for the interview, because I'm already gonna be doing that with my specialist. Well, I guess I'll figure that out later. Nonetheless, I am down to continue streaming tonight, so let's see. If we were to end stream now, that there is a couple of decent raid options, but no, I think I'm gonna do what I usually do in an all-day stream. Just put up my usual sign to indicate that I'm how does this look? Unzoomed in anyway, because it. Let's go with a new one this time. We'll go with this one. Actually, no, I'll just use display capture. Alright. See everyone after dinner. Alright, here. And we're back. Let me just let everyone know that I'm back. Here we go. Alright. Let's get back to the game. So previously, we'd mainly just been doing some shrine hunting this stream so far. Again, I'd really love to just find Memory 11, just so we can go ahead and finish the game. Because, I mean, at this point, it's mainly just going to be me exploring, finding some more shrines, and I'd love to do the full adventure like I did with hard mode in Breath of the Wild. The thing is that there's a large backlog of games I'd like to play. Here, we got a proper can of Mountain Dew now. So yeah, if possible, I'd like to find that final memory and go ahead and finish the game. But since I have no idea where to find this, once again, we're kind of just left to keep randomly exploring until we find something. So I guess for now, it'll just be back to shrine hunting. So I have no idea where else to go. Or what to do. So maybe I don't know if we got Faros yet. Well, we didn't get Faros yet, but maybe we can consider spending some time at Lake Hylia until Faros shows up. That's where he liked showing up back in Breath of the Wild. Wouldn't be surprised if there's still lots of lightning up here, so I should probably... Hang on. Okay, it's not important. I will need to keep that off for now, so I guess I'll go back to using the laser shield. I also gotta take this off for a little while, so I guess we'll switch over to the Zononite bow. And I gotta switch to a non-metallic weapon, so I guess I'll... maybe the cannon? Let's go with the cannon for now. Oh, hey, there's some, mushrooms up here. I don't know if I'm gonna need as many mushrooms as I did in the previous game. I'm only grabbing them here. Since I needed them back in Breath of the Wild for the guy who's addicted to mushrooms. So yeah, this was where I met, Mineru. Got her mask, went down here, and you know the rest. So my objective is going to be to head down from here to get to locations like those. So I'll start out by heading this way. Since I already got what I came for from this Sky Island. There just so happens to be a shrine right over here. Now, knowing that some of these shrines like hiding in caves, it does leave me wondering exactly how many shrines I've missed that are underground but not in the depths throughout my adventure. So I'm given the impression now that there's a lot of shrines that I missed. It leaves me wondering where I still need to look throughout my adventure. So we found a lot of shrines, but we're going to be reaching the point here where we're almost at 100 shrines. Building bridges. There were 120 shrines back in the original Breath of the Wild. Well, in the base game anyway. But here it's going to be a bit more interesting where they might be at, since it's a new game. No clue what I'm getting into. Okay, so this is basically similar to a previous shrine we've been to. Yeah, simple enough. Let me guess, there's a chest. Okay, not a chest. Alright. I wouldn't be surprised if that right there needs to like the eggs or something. So maybe instead of taking the whole bridge, I just take as much of the bridge as I need to connect to this. Just as much as I need. Oh no, that might be not enough bridge now. So maybe we'll take about this much of the bridge and put it all the way up there. That should be enough height for me to make that. No sign of any treasure chests yet. There's got to be one over here, if I haven't found any yet. Okay, we've got a block, we've got that. So am I just gonna... Okay, I see what I gotta do. This is simple. There we go. Still no sign of that chest, though. Not sure if I'm just looking in the wrong place, or where I might be missing it. Well, there it is. Well, I'm gonna need a bit of height to reach that. Neat. Okay, that was a simple shrine. Some large zononite. Okay, that's all the shrines we need here. We can delete that pin. So to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Light of Blessing. There we go. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Still unsure what I'm missing. So until I know what it is I'm missing, I'm just gonna keep doing shrine hunting. I mean, maybe it's tied to some side quest I haven't done yet, because I know I do have a lot of side quests to get out of the way, and probably some that I haven't even discovered yet. But yeah, let's continue working our way towards getting all of these shrines off the map. So that way I can save these pins for something else. What do we got hiding here? Oh, we got a Korok hiding here. Korok hiding it in a tar pit. Alright, I guess I'll, just give myself a bit of a boost here. Actually, it's not raining right now. I can head back up here. Tomatoes, anything in this pond? Nothing as far as I'm aware of. Okay, they saw me. Hello. Hang on. Oh, hi. Oh, and in the water he goes. I always forget that most monsters instantly die when thrown into the water. I still want to experiment with the rock Octorocks. I can't really do that at the moment though until I Okay, I saw a piece of ruins fall down here. Where is it? Ah, there it is. I can use this to get a bit of height. And that should get me a bit of enough of a glide to get me all the way to the shrine. Wait, nearby up above? Oh, what? There's another shrine up there? Well, that's interesting. But I'll have to check it out another time. But yeah, I'll definitely mark down that there is a shrine up here. But yeah, I'll have to check that out another time. Right now my objective is this shrine down here. But that's interesting. I thought that was the only shrine up in the lightning region. So the fact that there's another is intriguing. got some looking around to do. Back up there. As soon as I'm done with this shrine, of course. This is long or wide? What's this about exactly? I guess this is a momentum-based mission? I'm just going to be sending that over to its, Am I basically playing golf? Okay, we have a block there. Ah, I see what I gotta do. We need to put a bit of extra power into this one. So if I attach a box to this, it should give us the extra power we need to... Not that. I wanted to attach it to this. No, not the ball. There we go. And boom. That ought to get it up there. No? Okay. Let's try higher up then. I can't get up any higher than that. Okay, something prevented that from properly hitting. Oh, I see. The cube is a bit against the wall there. So if I don't want it dragging against the wall, I gotta get it away from the wall. Alright, now this should work. And now why is it not? And now it's too high. Okay, now this ought to work. It'll just slam right into the ball and knock it right in there. That took a lot longer than I thought it would, but we got it. Why don't I take that cube with me? Might come in handy. I see that chest up there. First things first. There's the ball. So I guess we'll do the same thing as we did before. A little bit messy, but we got it. And there's our way, there's our ride. Now we just gotta bring it over here. Ready, and launch. That was not enough momentum. Okay, we need the cube again, is what we need. once again, I can't fit the cube in. Let me move the mine cart a bit. Just move the mine cart out of the way for a moment, so that way I can line up the cube a bit better. Let's center that a bit more. Alright, there we go. Now... should give us the punch we need to... That did not give us the punch we needed. It was at least far enough, though, for us to grab this chest. On the way, we had enough momentum to make it across. Hey, Yokai Pinata, welcome to the stream. We're currently playing some Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Not sure if you're familiar with this or not. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. Your friend seems like quite the special sort. I may go see her you soon. You may see them again. Yeah, it's like... That's only one of countless VTubers I've found on Twitch. Like, there are countless great VTubers out there. And trust me, if you're ever looking for any other interesting VTubers out there, I know a lot of them as someone who is very keeping track of all that's going on in VTuber culture. Because, yeah, if that's your first introduction to VTubers, oh boy, I have a lot to show you. Okay, so we saw that, based on my shrine detector, that there's actually another shrine in the Thunderhead Isles. I only went for the one that triggered Minero's quest. But based on, what my shrine detector was giving me, it seems there's another shrine up there. Oh, you have met others before? Well, just know that I know a lot of VTubers. That's all you need to know. So yeah, I enjoy checking out a variety of different VTubers. Alright, I need to put away my Metal Gear. Otherwise I'll get zapped. So I guess I'll whip the cannon back out. I'll whip back out there, the Zonanite bow. Now, the radars indicated that the shrine is over this way. Now, it's kind of hard to see the exact direction. But yeah, I do see what looks like some islands that are even higher up. So the question is, how do I get all the way up there? Because we're already pretty high up. And I can't... Unless there's a contraption up here I can use to fly all the way up there. We don't really have any means of getting over there outside of going back over and relying on the, those pieces of ruins that we saw earlier. I mean, that's all we can really do at the moment. So I guess, let's begin gliding our way over there. So we've got a long glide to go, and then I gotta make sure I keep an eye out for any potential routes that could get us further over there. Wait, where are they? Okay, they're up there. So the question now is, how do I get over there? So I see the ruins, but I don't know how to get in there. So the best I can do is wait for some ruins to fall from the sky, some ruin pieces. Otherwise, once again, similar to a lot of the other Sky Islands, I'm gonna have no idea how to get up there. I do see the respective Sky Islands the game is wanting me to head towards. The only problem is that I don't know how to reach it. I mean, I'd be able to reach it easily if there were a piece of the ruins falling down from the sky for me to reach it, like... Actually, I think I see a piece falling down now. Is that a piece falling down? No, that's not a piece falling down. Alright, well, for now, I'll have to go back down before I run out of stamina. We're getting close to... So it was when I went in this direction for this shrine that the shrine detector started going off. Now I need to touch down before I run out of stamina and crash. So I guess I'll have to save that for another time, since I don't have any means to... Okay, there we go. There's a piece of rubble over there that I can use to get up there. And then I really gotta figure out how this works. Because I do notice a second piece of rubble that falls down. That maybe I have to, like, get on top of the second one to continue going up. That's the only thing I can assume. Hope this game isn't of the frustrating... No, this is one of the easier video games out there. Alright, now I gotta keep an eye out here for another piece of rubble that falls down, because it's the only way I'm gonna get up any higher here. Because I can't recall this a second time. Only problem is that I'm not seeing a way to get up any higher, or any extra platforms that are falling down. So what do I do here? I'd say this game is only frustrating if you're trying to aim for full completion. Because there's shrines like these where it's like, there's no clear indicator on how you're supposed to get up any higher. And it leads to instances like these where I kind of look like a fool, having no idea what I'm doing. Alright, I think I'm going to focus on more of the land shrines for the time being, because we do have this one up here that I can easily reach with my horse. Same for this one. And then there's also this one over here that I saw in the distance while I was exploring that region. There's also this one over here in the Pharaon region, so maybe I'll put back on my cold-resistant clothing, and we'll do some more exploring in the mountains. Why don't we go for this one next? So it should be relatively simple to reach that if I teleport to this shrine. But yeah, once I finish off all these remaining shrines, I'm gonna be left with no idea how to find the rest that I'm probably gonna need a guide. Alright, I want to head for that. So let's head on down this way. So it should be right in this direction. I don't see it yet, though, but I do know it's over here. Well, I guess it's hiding at the moment. Because right now I don't see... Oh, there it is. But I also want to go back and check and see if any is on the bird. Because I do remember there was a shrine on the bird formation back in Breath of the Wild, as that was tied to a shrine quest. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's a shrine over there again. Although at the same time, all these shrine locations have been in new locations that weren't in the original Breath of the Wild. They're all in completely new locations. I mean, they're in relatively similar locations, some of them. But they are in different locations nonetheless. Alright, we got that. Forward or backward? Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then forward and back. Well, clearly we gotta use recall here. That's the obvious solution. And then, oh. Okay, I see a treasure chest. So instead of that direction, we can send it in this direction and bring that chest over here. Neat. A mighty construct bow. This one has extra durability. I suppose I'll be okay with this. Just to double check, I did get the... Yeah, I got all the chests in those shrines. Alright. So we have all the chests for this shrine already. What are we doing here? Okay, we capture the boulder. Ah! I see what we gotta do. So first we bring this in here. We trap that boulder. We trap that boulder. Place that there. And then we're going to cast recall on that boulder, which would push that one into the hole. Alright, relatively simple so far. What are we doing here? That is kind of curious how it just completely loses all momentum when you stop rewinding time on something, because you would think that it would go back to having the same momentum that it had before you recalled it. So that is kind of interesting that that's how that works. Alright, am I just waiting for that to get over here? I'm guessing so. I'm just going to be taking this, waiting for it to go over, in which that looks like that's not going to fall into... Okay, no, it fell in time. Now, the only question is how is that going to go in? Oh, I know. We just cast recall on the ball, and then stop it, and then it'll go in without the cup. Okay, the way you use recall for this puzzle is actually kind of clever and gives you a better realization on the capabilities of recall. Visit to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and impurifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. We offer you this light that will cleanse you of evil. There we go, thank you very much. There we go. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Okay. Only 3 shrine locations left that I'm aware of. I mean, I know there's still plenty in the Sky Islands. There's probably some hidden in caves. And maybe there's some in the lands that I haven't gotten near yet. For now, I don't know where to find the rest. So I'll just focus on these last 3 that I have stamped. And then, in terms of what we can do for the remainder of the stream, we can either consider doing some more exploring of the depths. We can also take the time to do some more side quests. We haven't... Because I'll admit we haven't been paying too much attention to the stables we discover. And there is quite the backlog of side quests for us to do. Yep. I'd like you to bring over good old Midas. Although I'd be down to whip out Butter Ben again sometime. Wait, where are you? Oh wait, hang on. I want to take off the towing harness. We don't need that right now. For now, I just want to go back to the royal saddle. Alright, off we go. And we have a Korok. What does this one want? No, no. You know, Bo? Let me help out this Korok. Where is it? Oh, that's all the way down there. Okay, I guess I'll need that towing harness after all. I'll be right back, little guy. I need a towing harness. Like I just took... Okay, I guess I gotta keep the towing harness on me at all times. For instances that I'll need the towing harness. I just want to enjoy my royal saddle. But if I'm always going to be needing the towing harness, I might as well keep it out. Okay, I didn't quite read what he said there. Alright, Mike. Hopefully that wasn't anything important. Alright. We take this Korok, just attach him to the towing harness. And then we can bring him with us to his friend. Which is, according to him, right over here. At least there's nothing directly in my way. Hang on, I actually kind of want to take this guy out. Where's my flame emitter? I don't think I have any flame emitter weapons. But I do have a flame emitter shield. Ha ha! A traveler spear. That's what I stopped to get. Worth it. Alright, his friend is right over here, and that is a gap that I was worried we were going to stop at there. Alright, good job, Butter Ben. Thank you for being my friend. Here's something for you. I forget, we needed like 35 Korok seeds to afford the next weapon slot, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure that was the amount. What is that? I thought I saw something up the mountains. Well, it doesn't matter, as it's not our objective right now. Okay, now Midas is back on the path. You again. How many times are we gonna run into you? At least this one looks easy. I just have to grab a board and just send it through that. And that'll be fine. There you go. Yep, yep. We know the formula. What? Wait, what happened? Okay, what happened there? It was in place and working like a charm. Until it wasn't. What happened there? Well, I guess we gotta hold it further in place, so let's grab another board. No, not one of that. And we just gotta... Here, do this. Have it attached to both. That should hold it in place. There we go. There we go. Yep, firmly in place. Agree. Yep, thank you. So don't feel like you thank me enough. Yep. And bomb flower. You go to other places and put up more signs. What is that? Oh, it's that guy. I wonder what he's up to over here. That shape really draws my eye. Do you think it's a natural formation, or maybe? Ah, it's you. There's no better traveling treat than beautiful scenery. It really revitalizes your soul. Interested in my painting process, are you? I am fascinated by that small island up there. I've made it my goal to capture that distinct shape on canvas. Granted, you can't see it very well when the clouds are in the way. Ever since the upheaval, the sky has been filled with floating islands, but none has caught my fancy so much as that exquisitely shaped one there. I can't quite explain it, but it feels as though it's speaking to me somehow. Why are the floating islands up there? It can't hurt to take a little time out of your day to stop and think about it. Yeah, except I have no idea how to properly explore them, since for the most part, the main method of getting up to them doesn't always seem to be effective. Like, there's some really high ones up there that I just cannot figure out how to get to them. Alright, I see the shrine, meaning that we should also be getting close to the stable. So after that, that'll leave 2 more shrines that are noticeable on the surface. After that, I'm gonna have no idea where else to look for more shrines. What were those monsters doing with that construction equipment? Well, it's not important to me. Right now, my objective is getting to that shrine. Now, there should also be a stable over here. Where is it? I hear the music and everything. I don't see the shrine that's normally over here. It's normally right around here where there's a stable. Did it get overrun? I'm confused. What do we got in here? Fire and ice. How's this gonna play out? Gotcha. So I guess I... Alright, that's somewhat clever. What?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Jedi.
Thanks, I was recording a video that I'm going to post unlisted. Do you think that would be a good idea? Let's do some unlisted videos?
What might not be a good idea?
Amusement? While I'm on hiatus yet?
Yeah,
What do you think?
it's not a good idea to upload any videos. Oh, I see what I was supposed to do.
You mean public or unlisted?
I was talking about the shrine I'm in right now.
I'll
What
do
the puzzle I'm doing.
an unlisted video. It'll be unlisted and
Alright.
no one but myself linked.
Am I gonna go through the ice cube? Okay, I went through the ice cube to get up to this chest. And there it is. A mighty Zonanite spear. I've waited a long time to get my hands on one of these. And for good reason, as you are about to witness. So I don't think I have my hands on one of these yet. Actually, I just got an idea. But first, I'm guessing this is the first time I've gotten my hands on this variant of the spear. Yep. This is the first time I've gotten my hands on this variant of the mighty Zonanite spear. So let's see how neat that blade looks. Not quite. Okay, pretty neat. But now, I'm gonna make a Bloodborne reference. Those of you that have played Bloodborne know exactly what I'm about to do. We're gonna make the whirligig saw. Yeah! We now have the whirligig saw from Bloodborne. I hear this is also a pretty good strength weapon in the game. Actually, wait a minute. If that fire keeps spewing out ice, or allowing more ice to come out here, I wonder if that means that I could do some stuff here. So I could take all of this ice, bring it back to the main room with me, and then see what I can do with all this ice. Not only that, but if I bring this board back with me as well, if I can find a way to... Oh wait, I got it. I put this on top of the ice, and then I send the ice block down this thing. Well, that wasn't quite part of the plan there. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted it to... The weight to get it to, like, I don't know, Ultra Hand's being a bit weird at the moment. Oh, I see. It's not quite on top of the spikes yet. That's why it wasn't going down. Oh, wait, I can just attach it to the ice block. Why am I making this harder than it needs to be? But yeah, I do that. I can bring that block down with me, allowing it to shield this block of ice from the fire, and then I use that to press the button without the ice melting. Like so. Okay, neat puzzle. But yep, I now have the whirligig saw that I've been longing to get my hands on. Definitely as soon as I get some weapon displays in my new home, I'm definitely going to be hanging up that whirligig saw on my wall. Maybe along with my favorite variant of the Zonanite sword, which is also my strongest one, because it does look really cool. Like, it kind of reminds me of that double helix sword that Fierce Deity Link wields. And now we have enough light blessings for another upgrade. But yeah, I guess we'll have a little bit of a look down the road further, but I was quite certain that this was where the stable was. Where are you, Midas? There you are. Yeah, I'm not seeing the stable that's normally over here. If I remember correctly, this is the remains of the, where there used to be an ancient Sheikah tech lab, right? I don't see it anymore, though. So that's quite interesting that it's not here anymore. Well, luckily, if we go down this stretch of road, we'll at least be on a straightforward route to... Wait a minute, who's that? Hello? Huh? Was this not the way to Hateno Village? Junie, you are a long ways from Hateno Village. I can't get lost now, not after spending all that time with the Gerudo dollmaker learning to make sand seal plushies. I refuse to give up on my dream of handing these out to the school kids. I can't wait to see their faces light up when I give them these stuffed toys. Hope I can remember not to glare at them. Oh, I know. I should practice my routine so I can hand out the toys with a smile. Good evening, children. I'm the sand seal lady. Not much pizzazz to it. How about evening, kids? It's nice to seal ya. Everyone sealing good? Woof. Fake it till you make it, I guess. But it'll be worth it to see those kids beaming with joy. Hey, what are you doing? Gah! You startled me. Give a gal some warning next time. My toys. I worked so hard to make the 10 of them and now this. How am I supposed to gather all these up by myself? Here, let me help. Oh, now you want to help? Then start picking them up and loading them on the cart. I'll make you a deal. If you get all 10 of them for me, I'll pay you. But if you're serious about helping, I want to see them all in the cart at the end. Oh, and you gotta be careful loading the toys. They tend to fall out if they're not all the way in. I want to get moving, so make this quick, okay? I'll be keeping track of time. Hold on a sec. You're not thinking of pocketing any of my seals. I hope. These are handmade for children. I said I'd pay you if you bring them back, but this is kind of your fault, so mind giving me a 20 rupee deposit. You'll get it back once you're done. Alright. Aw, thanks. Well, feeling confident? Then get to it. There's 10 stuffed toys I need you to gather up for me. Be sure to load them on the cart nice and gentle. They'll fall right off again if they're hanging on the sides. Now hop to it. There's a mini game for helping a lady get her toys back. And I'm on a time limit. What is this? Super Mario Galaxy? Is that in or... Okay, that's in. Alright, get this one. It's 5. This basically reminds me of that Mario Galaxy minigame where you gotta blow up the trash in a very low amount of time. Alright, where's the last 3? Okay, I think I see them. Just gotta bring in the remaining... these remaining ones, and then I'll be done here. Alright, that's the last one, right? Yeah, that's the last one. Just making sure. There you go. No way, you're done picking them all up? That was fast. Nice work. I didn't think you'd manage to load them all up in so short a time. So yeah, here's your pay. Your deposit is included in that. Well, thank you. I'll get this smiling thing down eventually, I hope. I clearly need more practice at it. So leave me alone, will you? Alright. Does it mean she's never gonna find the way to Hateno Village? I kind of feel bad for her. That she's gonna be stuck never finding the way to Hateno Village. Like, we helped pick her stuff up, and I definitely don't want to interfere with her if she's having trouble. Can't tell if that's a monster over there. Let me get a closer look. Okay, those are monsters.
My mom had me take a test tonight. COVID test. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know if it's going to come back positive or negative. I hope it comes back negative.
We can only hope. Oh, wait. Is that for the... No, that's not for Satori Mountain. There's a shrine over here. Is it in a cave, or... Well, first I gotta follow the shrine detector. Although... Midas can't climb this, so... Let's see here, where are we going? Shrine detector's pointing in this direction. There's no way it's for Satori Mountain. We still have a decent amount of distance before we reach Satori Mountain. I'm left to assume it's in a cave. Yeah, it's probably in a cave. So I have got to find a cave. I'm still interested in the fact that there's shrines hidden in these caves. So, like, for the most part, I haven't seen that many shrines hiding in caves. At least not compared to the previous games, anyway. Lindor's Brow Cave. Is that the second time now we've had a location that's based on Lindor? So does that mean that, like, all the locations here that are tied to this are tied to Lindor? Alright, there's the shrine. Is that really all that's here, though? It looks like there's, like, something else there, like some kind of box. What is that? Is that the box containing the Alma Infinium? There we go, get some luminous stone. But yeah, let's get this shrine here. Well, good, we found another shrine. Though I am curious to know what's going on down here, beyond just finding the shrine. Oh. They're just gonna give me the blessing? Okay. What we got here? Another large zone eye charge. To the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. There we go. And another light blessing. So that leaves two more that I can get my hands on. And then at some point I gotta figure out how to access those sky labyrinths. And along with the rest of the floating islands that I can't figure out how to get to. So as far as I can tell, I don't have a clear method of getting up there. Now, of course, before we move on from this cave, I'm curious to know what all was in here, because it looked like there was quite a bit in here. Well, we got gloom hands, that's for sure. Well, it gives me a means of using up all these arrows I've got. I moved in the wrong direction. Whoops. Huh! Gotcha! Nope. I was busy switching my weapons. Ooh, nice! Monero electric... Oh, I never thought to use Monero. Hang on. You missed. Alright, is that another one down? Huh. Nice try. Alright, and then here comes Phantom Ganon, right? Did I get a picture of Phantom Ganon yet? I don't think I... Oh, yeah, I already got a picture of Phantom Ganon. And I still remember how to fight him. Nice try. Okay, and now... let's fire the cannon at him. Then, why don't I... why don't we fuse these two royal broadswords together? Hang on, I was busy there. Oh, hey, there's some bright bloom seeds here. Alright, where were we? Okay, the cannon should be ready for another shot. Although now I'm not getting in a good position to fire. Gotcha. Down he goes. I'll take that, and... as always, we'll fuse that gloom sword to a weapon. I'll fuse it to this. That way we get the effect of the weapon without losing it. Now, the Demon King's bow, we have quite a few max hearts, meaning that the Demon King's bow is now quite powerful. It's actually currently our strongest bow. Well, outside of that, what else can we do down here? I'm curious to know what this box is, or at least it looks like a box. To know if, like, if this is something I can get inside. Although it doesn't look like it. There are more bright bloom. We have almost 500 bright bloom seeds now. What would be a good mining weapon? I guess this. This weapon with the flux core. Although I think that's too good looking. Let's use up this weapon then. One shot. Nice. Oh, why didn't I just use Yunobo, now that I'm looking at it? That would have been a much easier solution than what I just did. I see a bauble over there. So let's see here, Yunobo. Boom. Where'd it go? Here it is. There we go. Now let's go get that bauble. Is that all that's in here? If so, why don't we head back up to the surface and then work our way over to the next shrine. Still a bit of a travel to go. Although, the tower is right over here. We could travel the rest of the way over there by tower. Why not? Let's travel the rest of the way by tower. Brow Sky View Tower. Oh wow, that's... We got launched really high up. Didn't even notice, but yeah, we can actually get to the top of this tower over here. I don't think we could reach the top of this tower before. So I think the first time we got launched off of this, we were too busy scanning the terrain to really be able to go for this. So I'm guessing this is another dive through the rings mission. That's my guess anyway. Well, let's see what we find here.
Alexa, how much time have got on the timer? Well, let's say I don't have COVID there, buddy.
Yep, it's another one of these diving missions.
Looks like you don't have COVID. That's good.
You don't have COVID? That's great to hear, Jedi.
But I don't.
Courage Island. This okay, so the top of these sky towers, I guess, leads to one of these diving missions, where I'll be diving down and collecting. So if I remember correctly, one of these hats should improve my diving. Here it is. Skydive mobility up with this. That should give us another shrine. Hey, Dr. Socrates, welcome to the stream. Did you see the reveal? Yes, I did take a look at the reveal during my lunchtime. And, I mean, it showed the console. That's all it really did. So, it hasn't really sold me on the console yet. And honestly, I'm looking at those Joy-Cons, and like the way you attach them, I feel like it's gonna create a higher risk of someone dropping it. Like, as in, because like, say, here, I'm gonna detach the Joy-Cons for a moment, so... So say you hold your Switch like this. If you hold it like that, I feel like the rest of the Switch would be enough weight that the magnet would not be able to hold it up, that it would eventually detach, you know, on its own from all the weight. So that's why I'm a little bit worried that, like, those better be some strong magnets they have on the new Joy-Cons for the Switch 2. Another thing, I don't quite know if I'm gonna get the Switch 2, because I only got the first Nintendo Switch for Splatoon 2. Now that I've sort of lost interest in the Splatoon series, I feel like whatever interesting games come out for the Switch 2, It's like, what's stopping me from just looking up a Let's Play of the game, you know? That was sort of the
I suppose we'll
mentality
just have to see.
Yes, I suppose. But
I don't think I'm gonna get the Switch 2 right away, considering that they came out with 2 different revisions, one in 2018 and then one in 2019.
Oh yeah,
and,
because
like,
there was
waited a year or
also...
two. Like the 2019 version, the 2018 version was just to prevent the tech people from hacking the ROMs out of the Switch, but the 2019 version came with a battery update that extended the life of the battery. And so I might wait for a revision like that.
So you
but
think...
it depends what games comes out. Like if there's like a really good game that I just need to play, I'll bite the bullet. And then when a revision comes out, I'll buy the new version and then sell the old one.
Gotcha. So
like
you think we'll get like a so you think we'll get like a Switch 2.5 basically?
Yeah. It's not like I'm not saying that we'll get like the Switch 2 Pro, like we never got the Switch 1 Pro. But like, you know, just like a revision, like the PS5 has had like 3 revisions. I'm sure the Switch has had 2 revisions. I'll just wait for like a revision so that people can deal with the growing pains and I won't have to.
Yeah, that's a smart move.
The reason I popped in here, you equipped the gliding goggles and then did not use them properly. And I just want to make sure going forward, you know how to use them.
Okay.
So the gliding goggles, as well as all the rest of the gliding gear that you may or may not have, and I'm not talking about the glider itself, what they do is that they exchange, they increase the distance, the horizontal sideways distance that you can move while falling. Not specifically while diving, or when you're using the glider itself. So when you were diving and then going and taking out your glider, you were basically not using the goggles.
Okay. So you're saying I should still, like, you know, stop doing fast diving, but I should also
No, you do want to do the fast diving, because the point of those challenges, of which there are 3, the point of those challenges is to do it as fast as possible. Now, the issue is that every time you take out your glider, you slow down drastically.
Yeah, but it's like...
So you don't want to take out your glider. You want to alternate between diving and simply taking your finger off the diving button and going into a regular free fall. That's where you utilize the diving gear in that free fall stage, not the diving stage. The diving is for speed. Free fall is where you utilize the gear. Remember when you're like you're falling prone, and you're like with your hands splayed out and your feet splayed out, and it has that very, you know, artistic shot from the trailer? That's the kind of fall I'm talking about.
Okay, I see your point.
Because every time you take out the glider, it slows you down drastically, and you might not make it to the. You might not make it in time.
Okay.
You were able to do it this time, obviously, so foot in my mouth, but you get, every time you do it, it actually lessens the amount of time you have to do it. So you get additional prizes. And then there's a couple of other places where you have to do something similar in order to get the rest of the gear.
Alright.
If you remember correctly, you probably got the goggles from doing a similar challenge somewhere else.
I believe so.
Did you get the second piece of gear?
Well, I mean, I don't quite...
This from the one you just did?
No, there was another one I did over by Mount Lanayru.
Mm-hmm. I think you have to do this challenge again to get the second piece of gear.
Okay.
They're gonna make you do that.
Alright, well, I'll try your strategy out and see how it goes. But yeah, thanks for coming in, Doc.
I wouldn't have said anything, but it's like you specifically attached a piece of gear in order to utilize it for a specific challenge where you knew you needed to fall fast. and then you did everything in your power to actually prevent utilizing the skills of that gear. And I was like,
Okay.
he's not going to learn that way.
Well,
He's
thank
not
you
gonna
for allowing
figure
me
it
to
out.
realize. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm guessing this is the guy over here that runs this skydiving challenge. So yeah, I've mostly just been doing shrine hunting today. 'Cause I'm not entirely sure what else I'd like to do. Because again, I'm down to finish the game anytime as soon as I find this last memory, which is memory 11. I just still don't have any leads on where I'm supposed to find this, so I'm just mindlessly wandering around, just doing some shrine hunting.
You're looking for that last tier, right?
I found all the tiers, that's why I'm confused.
A memory not in a tier.
Right, because it was similar with when I did Minero's quest, where I believe it was like 16 and 14, where it's like you had to do Minero's quest line, which the game does not make clear how to trigger that one, because it was only thanks to the help of a comment of someone in the chat who told me I specifically had to go into the Thunderhead Isles to start Minero's quest line. So yeah, this is probably a similar scenario where I'm just left to wander around lost. So if you or anyone in the chat knows how to get that 11th memory, feel free to at least hint me in the right direction. Welcome. This is
I'm gonna Google it.
Okay. This is the site of a ceremony to test your courage. Courage is demonstrated by diving headlong through the sky. No challengers have visited this island in a long time. I am glad you have come. I witnessed your dive earlier. You seem to have come prepared. You are welcome to show your courage. Do you want to start the dive ceremony right away? Yes. Excellent. I will require one Zonai charge as an offering. Then follow me to the starting position. Your task is to pass through all of the rings in 35 seconds or less. Alright, I'll see how this works here. Hang on, let me get that mask back on. Okay, let's do this right this time. So, oh yeah, you're right. When I stop speeding, I do go noticeably faster. So, because yeah, I specifically kind of slowed down my movement speed and I missed it. So even with the mask, I'm still going. See, this is why I whip out the paraglider at times. During instances,
it's not about slowing down. It's about thinking faster. The moment you go through that ring, in order to get to the next one, take your hand off the diving button, get into position, then put your hand on the diving button until you go through the ring.
Okay.
I noticed that once you go through the ring, you're still holding onto the diving button for about a split second too long, making it impossible for you to be able to get through the next ring in time.
Alright. Well, I'll try to do better next time here. I regret to tell you that you did not pass through all the rings. This attempt is therefore disqualified. Will you attempt the ceremony again? I will require an offering of one Zonai charge. Yep, here we go again. Then follow me to the starting position. Your task is to pass through all of the rings in 35 seconds or less.
You have all 4 champions?
Well, technically 5 if you include Mineru.
5? 1, 2, 3. I suppose that's correct. You have all 5 champions, including the robot.
All 5 challenges including what?
champions, the people that follow you. I don't remember what you're supposed to be called. I'm just calling them champions for now.
Okay, I believe they're called sages.
Sages. Sages, that's right.
Your time is 1856. This is an astonishing new record. I have here the mark of your maturity. You have earned this. There we go, the glide shirt. My records indicate that you are faster and braver than any previous challenger. I award this to you in honor of your extraordinary record. You have earned it. A large zone I chose.
Equip that and then try the challenge again.
What?
I feel like go ahead and equip that shirt and then try the challenge again.
Okay. Please tell me your name. I will register you as the record holder. Understood. Your name is Link. I have registered you as the record holder. Will you attempt the ceremony again? I will require an offering of 1 Zonai charge. Alright, there you go. Your fastest time is 1856. I encourage you to try to improve on it. Alright, let's see how this... Oh wait, I forgot to put on the shirt. Hang on.
Maybe you could pause it now.
Alright, there we go, I got it on now.
If you hit the Y button, it should sort for you. Oh, you got it, you did. You feel the difference?
Yeah, the difference is fairly noticeable. It does look like I'm moving faster, so I can, like, make a faster dive there. Alright, I can see how it could be beneficial.
Very nice, very nice.
Your time is 17:33, a new record. You have somehow improved upon your previous time. Your dive technique is almost miraculous. I award this to you in honor of your extraordinary record. You have earned it. Another large Zonai charge.
I thought he'd give you rupees for all the time.
Will you attempt the ceremony again? I will require an offering of 1 Zonai charge. Nah, I'm good. I await your next attempt. Alright, now to do what I came up here to do, which I specifically launched myself off the tower so I could have an easy glide right over to the to Satori Mountain to get to that shrine.
So you have all 5 sages, and your primary goal is to find that last memory, correct?
Right, because after that point, I'm down to fight the final boss anytime. So I feel like with the... While I'd love to do something similar to what I did in my hard mode playthrough of Breath of the Wild, where I stream my entire playthrough up to 100%, at the same time, I am down to just finish the game so I can get to all the other games in my backlog.
Mm-hmm.
And at this point...
You have found yourself in a bit of a catch-22, my friend.
What do you mean?
Little bit of an awkward situation. See, you don't want to continue you don't want to beat the game till you have the last memory. But you can't get the last memory until you try.
Oh, so I get that last memory leading up to the final battle, basically? Or during the final battle?
I'll tell you what. Go see Pura. Go talk to Pura.
Alright, I'll do that. First things first,
Go say hi. Go say hi.
Alright, I'll go...
She's lonely. Probably looking for a boyfriend.
Oh. Yeah, I'll go say hi to her. Last time I went and
said... She's young. She's lonely. What is she? Only about 300 years old? Young.
Technically around, like, 120, I'd say. Well...
I don't remember.
Yeah, around at least...
Whatever her age, she looks good for her age.
Roughly as old as Link, I'd say.
Oh, that's... no, she's older than Link. Pretty sure she was... No, because, like, if you consider Age of Calamity... Are they the same age in Age of the Calamity? You played Age of Calamity, I didn't.
I'm not quite sure, because I mean, the Purah in Age of Calamity does still look fairly older than the Purah we get in this game.
I thought they would be about the same age. I thought one was like complementing the other. But
No.
dude, the question was, do we think Link and Purah were the same age in Age of Calamity?
I mean, maybe Link is a little bit younger.
That's what I was thinking. So if we take into account the actual passage of time and not their physical ages, Link was what? 16, 17, 18, we can assume, during pre-Calamity. Then 100 years passed, so he's like 100 let's say 117 conservatively, right? I would say Purah maybe 125. My gut feeling says to me.
All right. I wonder what else Purah has to offer. Last time I spoke to her, we had looked through the telescope to see that imposter Zelda was awaiting us in Hyrule Castle.
Did you have all those sages by then?
All except Mineru at that point. Also, was that all the... Okay, that's all the chests we need for that shrine. This should be relatively simple. Watch this. And now... Is that gonna be high enough? Yeah, that should be high enough. No, wait, no. That was close.
I don't think you would have been able to make it if you jumped.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you hit the wrong button? Jump! There we go. Because you went back down.
Yeah, I accidentally went back down. But I got it. Once again, probably not how I was intended to do that, but hey, I can do it. I'm gonna use it as much as I can to get to the exit. That's another light blessing down. I think with the only shrine left I'm aware of on the map, that should end up being enough for us to get 2 more heart capsule upgrades. So there was only one last shrine I saw on the surface. I mean, there's still probably plenty of shrines hiding in caves, and of course there's the ones on the Sky Islands, which still don't know how I'm supposed to get up that high. 'Cause, like, some of them are very high. But I have no idea how to get up to them.
Whose apartment am I looking into right now, by the way?
What, off the face cam? Or are you talking about Jedi Women Gamers?
Hello, Jedi. You have a lovely home. Oh, blood moon.
Yep, I see it.
Even today, whenever a blood moon happens, I just get stressed. I think it's the music. It stresses me out.
Yeah, the music. It'll do that to you.
Anyway, I'm just gonna... Gonna pop away now.
Okay.
See you later.
Okay, have a good night, Doc. It scared him off. If I remember correctly, are the gliders still up there, or were those only for the boss fight that was up here? Let's see. So there were a bunch of gliders up here. Back during the boss... Okay, I guess they're the... Get up here like this. Yeah, all the gliders are gone now. They didn't leave any behind for me to use to freely explore the upper parts of the area. Though I am just here for the shrine at the moment. So the Is that another shrine over there? That is a... Wait. I see 3 separate shrines. Look at all that. Okay, well I wanted to land over there, but there's moblins over there, so I gotta find a better place to land here. So I can mark down all these shrine look. Well, let's make an estimated prediction. It looks like there's one roughly around there, and then... Where was that 3rd shrine I saw? It looks like it's sort of near... Skull Lake-ish? I can't fully tell. That's like 3 different shrine locations. Yep, we know. Yeah, I see 3 separate shrines scattered there. Wait. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I saw a shrine that way. Let me properly mark down that shrine over there, and then I'll go for that one first. And since that one over there is the most obvious one, Actually, no. That one's right there. I might as well get it now, while I'm close to it. But I think I saw a 3rd shrine in the distance over there. So now I'm in the mood to hunt for all these shrines when I just now learned that I kind of have to go and fight the final boss. Sabajatak Shrine. Ooh, I know you're not in the voice channel anymore, but if you're still here, Doc, do know that, in case you didn't see it on the your own server already, my family does have... Okay, you did get the memo over on your server. Never mind. Alignment is the name of this puzzle. What are we up to here? I guess we're just needing to find the right points to ascend. Ah! I see what I gotta do. Okay, that's cool. Although, where's the chest? I don't see it anywhere. Well, I guess I gotta look around the tower. Ah, there it is. Well, that was an easy shrine. Here. A mighty Zonanite longsword. Ooh. What weapon shall I give? Well, I guess I have no need for 2 Zonanite swords, so I guess we can say goodbye to... And there it goes. We don't even get the chance to see it. Do I have a picture of this? No, I don't.
I'm gonna use mine for the night.
Alright. Have a good night, Jedi.
Keep praying for me.
Yep.
No, I'm not feeling well myself.
Yeah, I hope you get better soon, Jedi.
Thank you. Alright, good night, guys. Night. But where did Dr. Socrates go? Did he leave?
He left the voice chat. He might still be on the stream. Might still be watching. He might not be, though.
Okay, I'll see you. Are you gonna be here tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Oh, actually.
We're on stream tomorrow? Alright, I'll see you tomorrow then.
Yep, see you tomorrow. Bye. Interesting. We didn't need a transition for that. Visitor to this shrine of light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Oh, I also didn't get the chance to show Doc that I made the whirligig saw from Bloodborne in this game. Should be enough. Yeah, that's enough that we can get 2 heart capsules, so we'll definitely go ahead and get those, and then we'll head on into Hyrule Castle if that's what we need to do. Oh yeah, also if you're still here, Doc, I did finally take the time to fuse one of the Light Dragon scales with the Master Sword. So far, I didn't see much of anything happen. I mean, so far the design of the Master Sword with it attached just looks strange. Like, what exactly does that do? Having that attached. I don't know what's supposed to happen. Oh yeah, now that I have this, I should think about attaching a Zonanite horn. A construct horn. What should I attach? We have a level 3 Captain construct horn that we could attach. We also could make another blade saw. Those always look pretty cool. Not as cool as the ancient blade saw in my opinion, but it's still pretty neat. Alright, I think just for the longer lasting durability we'll use the Captain construct horn. Yeah. Where is it here? So I'm pretty sure we already have one that's attached to a blade saw, right? That's this one. Oh no, wait. These are only strong Zononite long swords. They don't use the mighty one like this one has. So actually, let's go with the blade saw for a full power blade saw. There we go. Now we've got a strong Zononite blade saw. Alright, now let's head on over in the direction of where that shrine was. So I saw two other shrines in the distance as I was gliding over to this one. Dinral again. We already got what we needed from Dinral. We don't need him anymore. I mean, I suppose there could be some benefits to Dinral that I'm unaware of. I know there used to be a shrine up here. Good old gut check rock. A once lively place, now it's mostly empty. We did recently get another hardy truffle, right? Yeah, we've got another hardy truffle. And, ooh, I see that rare ore deposit over there. Let's bust it open. Okay, some of the ore went flying. Whoops. I did not mean for that to happen. Still don't know what these arrows mean. I feel like they're supposed to refer to a Korok somewhere. But when I follow them, they don't really lead me anywhere. I may need to stop relying on Yunobo for some of this. As far as I can tell, it's like a lot of the ore just goes flying, and I end up losing track of it all here. Anyway, there's the other shrine I saw. And then there was one more I saw in the distance. I think it was like over by Skull Lake that I saw another shrine. I didn't get the chance to mark it though. And we've got this guy again. It's just no end to this guy, is there? I don't see any convenient parts nearby to help me out this time. So where am I supposed to get the materials to help him out? I mean, I see those guys over there, but they don't have the materials. Ah, here they are. They're right in front of them. Him. Like they usually are. I'm just looking like an idiot. Don't worry, buddy, I got you covered. So it'll just be attaching this to, yeah, we need it higher up than that. Is that gonna fit? Yes, it does. Alright, buddy, go ahead and drop it down. Your sign will be okay. There you go. Alright, now you can get out of here. Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. If fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Also, you must be hungry after all that hard work. Let me get you a little something I made myself. Chili veggie rice balls. But I still don't feel like I've thanked you enough yet. A little something from your premium collection. Another sleepover ticket. Nice. Now I can go to other places to put up more signs. And with that, I'm off. Alright, now let's go ahead, activate this shrine, and then head on over to that other shrine that I saw in the distance. Then I'll be ready for the final showdown. We'll be infiltrating Hyrule Castle and taking on Ganondorf, assuming it's what gets me the final memory. According to Doc, that's what I'm told to do. He also told me to visit Pura again. We have another proving grounds. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. Alright, proving grounds, smash. Colors weave into a spire of flame. What are we doing here? And I've already been spotted. Well, we're off to a great start. Okay, I got that. Now we have a construct horn. We can attach that to this wooden stick. Then we'll go ahead and snipe the, there we go, the constructs up there. Heh, they didn't see me. And they saw me. Great. Well, now they all know I'm here. Okay, we've got ice fruit. Hello. Yeah, I'll take that. I really need a shield. Give me your shield. Alright, we got another construct horn to work with here. Well, we got two to work with, actually. So why don't we fuse with this, make ourselves a little bit of an axe with that horn. And why don't we, since they currently don't see us, let's take these arrows. Gotcha. You guys aren't reaching me from here. Okay? You guys already got rid of all your close combat attackers. Actually, wait a minute. Is that... We can destroy that if we wanted to. If I had my hands on a bomb or something, I could easily blow that up. Only problem is that I don't have a bomb to blow that up. Actually, maybe there's something up here I can use. I didn't even think to look up here. A Sononite longsword, yes. Well, I guess that's one way to take them down. Your equipment will be returned to you. Alright. Well, that went well. I do wonder how I was supposed to blow these up, because there's no bombs or anything in here. Or at least nothing I'm aware I can use to blow them up. Well, I guess there's these spiked balls that I could have used to blow them up. Too late now. Here. Another Captain level 4 Reaper. This one is somehow stronger. Okay. I guess I'll remove this weapon. Oh, it's the same weapon, but it has a attack booster. So this thing's basically stronger than a full power Master Sword now. I mean, I know there were weapons like that back in Breath of the Wild, but wow, that's some high attack power. I guess I still got this. Yeah, no, I don't got space for... I suppose we could get rid of the cannon. They don't deal... It doesn't deal that high of damage to enemies. And I do have a cannon attached to one of my shields, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal anyway. I just like having one attached to the spear because it allows me to quickly fire a cannon. Only issue with this is that I can only fire it once, and then, you know, I have to wait for my battery to recharge. Maybe I'll stick with this weapon for now. So at least deal some decent damage. Yep, here we go. Visitor to the Shrine of Light. Yep, we get the gist of it. The light of blessing grant you the strength you... Alright, only one more shrine, and then we'll take a quick intermission, and then we'll go ahead and head into Hyrule Castle for the final battle. Or actually, I wonder if I should save that for next stream. Well, because I can't think of anything else to do in the game, so I'd be down to just finish the game now. This has been a long adventure, yet I do also feel like I'd enjoy this more if, you know, this is something I did on my own time. I see a chest up there. Doesn't look like I'll get to reach it though, unless I use up a rocket shield. But okay, I saw somewhere down here a shrine. Like, as I was gliding from Death Mountain, I saw what looked like a shrine over... Yeah. And there it is. I knew I saw one in the distance. I mean, it's kind of useless to do this at this point, since I do need one more Or no, 2 more shrines I'll need to find if I want to get another heart upgrade. Otherwise, at this point, I'm down to go and fight Ganondorf. Kamatuckus Shriner. Kamatuckus? Not sure how to properly pronounce that name. Lots of unique names, and unless someone in-game directly pronunciates it, I have no idea. We did find over 100 shrines on the surface, so that is pretty impressive that we found the majority of them, even if we still have enough. A precise strike. Oh no. Is this a golfing related one? At least this one looks like I won't have to use up a weapon, but I see what this is, and I'm not looking forward to this. This is one of those shrines where I have to launch it like so, right? Alright. Let's see how this goes. We actually put a little bit too much power into that one. Alright, hold still, otherwise you're going to immediately knock away at the next ball. Alright, next ball. Let's try this again. I notice the cube isn't quite centered. So maybe a little bit more in this direction this time. Oh, I see. There's like a slope over there that's preventing it from going in properly, I see. Although that looks like it might still get in. Okay, somehow that still got in. No idea how that worked, but okay, I'll take it. Okay, we got a harder one over here. Well, here we go. Doesn't look like I'll need too much. Well, I'll need some level of power to launch it. And I'll need to make sure it's enough power to get it over there. So this might be a bit more precise than I realize. Alright, so I will need to sort of go full power on this. I just need to wait till the right time to launch it so it goes right in the hole. And really? That wasn't enough power? Alright, careful now. But we'll need to put in as much power into this as we can. Like, I can't launch this any further. It's either going it... Okay, we got it on, but it... Okay, we gotta be a lot more precise with this. They weren't joking when they said we needed to be precise. At least we know that's enough power now. Now we just have to make sure it gets in. Oh, it just for a split second... Wait. No, well, actually, that wouldn't have mattered. Oh, whoops. No, that's not gonna work. Alright. Okay, well this is a bit of an odd way to use the cube. But I guess it works. And then that time I put in too much power. Ugh. Come on. Just get in there. Oh, come on! It's like there's instances where it goes in, and then instances where, like, then it just bounces back out. Alright, I've got an idea. And that plan failed. Dramatically. No, no, no. The thing is that, like, once I activate it there, so... Okay, recall's not gonna work. Alright, there we go. So I have to hope that it hits. I mean, I could try hitting it off the side here, like that. See if that gets it in. And then, of course, that time it was too much power. That might give me a better chance of getting it in, actually, if I launch it in this direction. Because that way we sort of get an angle, and it sort of has a chance to roll itself. You know, maybe stop midway. Come on. Just let it... Alright, there we go. Okay, just not too much power. Just trying to get it in. Okay, now that time it was too little power. Of course, the very last shrine I do before I go to confront the final boss is an annoying one. Wait, oh, I forgot to... I forgot to add in the next ball. Like, there are so many instances where it goes in... There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Not like that. Okay, let's, like, launch it like that, because maybe then it'll... Or it'll just fall off again. I do like the idea of launching it off the side like that. Okay, I've got another idea. I still think it's possible to use recall to my advantage if I do it right. So, like, when we get to a part like that... Wait! Come on, stay in there! Stay in there! Right as I'm considering other ideas, I finally get it. After so much pain and strife, I finally get it. Good. Ooh, wow, that's a strong Mighty Zonanite longsword. Of course, it means once again I gotta toss a weapon. I guess we have no need for this Gloom Sword. The Gloom Sword doesn't have much durability anyway. So we might as well not use it. This does mean, though, that I can now create a stronger variant of this. A shame I don't have the strongest variant of this. But this will do otherwise. Actually, this does have high attack power, and considering how much I use this up, maybe I should... Well, no, the Zonanite sword, or the Gloom Sword is already attached, so... I don't see this lasting long, so I might as well just use it. Yeah, we'll just do that. I'll take the Gloom Sword. Since it is high attack power, even if it's not that many hits, it should at least last me well. Alright, I'll get my hearts. We'll take an intermission. And then, when I get back, it'll be time to head into Hyrule Castle and confront Ganondorf. Reserve to this Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. There we go. And with that, I can't think of any other shrines, at least any on the surface. So yeah, I'll probably need a guide to find all of the shrines. But we have more than enough health that I feel like we stand a good chance against the final boss. I mean, with the Master Sword and all these other weapons in our arsenal, I feel like we've got more than enough firepower. We also have all 5 sages. I think we're going to stand a good chance against the final boss. We completed the map. I suppose if this is the stream where we finish the game, who knows, I might need to change the title of the stream. We are also a couple of Korok Seeds short of another weapon slot, unfortunately. But this is it, folks. After I get these heart capsules and we take a quick intermission, we'll be taking on the final boss. I suppose since I'm not going to get any more upgrades, I suppose we could get some more shield slots. Well, no. The thing is that we rarely lose my shields, that it just feels unnecessary to get rid of, or to get some more shield slots. And every time I lose a bow, it's like there's always plenty of stronger bows for me to find. Alright, so let's light this up. Knowing that we're going into the final battle, let's cook some food. So let's see, what all should I cook? Because I don't think we have any unique items on hand, so I guess we'll cook some more golden apples, I guess. Ooh, and they got some more Tabantha wheat on sale. Speaking of which, how much cheese do we have right now? So I know I used up the majority of I think I'm out of cheese at the moment. I'm going to have to go buy some more cheese if I want to make some more pizza. Well, we still have a couple of pizza left from my last little cooking adventure. But yeah, I might as well just use this all up now and cook as much food as I can for the final boss. Because I have all this food in my inventory. Might as well cook it. Here, cook these. Get myself a good defense booster. Let's cook these for an attack booster. That'll be nice to have during the final boss. What else can I cook here? I want to save the meat for when we get more pizza. I guess how much fish do we get? We've got quite a bit of different fish here. We do have a lot of the glowfish. And we still have a lot of the bright-eyed crabs. So we keep getting a lot of those with where I've been exploring. So why don't we just cook a bunch of those. As well as cook all these bass. So all this food's just going to be taking up space in my inventory otherwise. So we might as well cook all of this. Just cook whatever we can. So we're going into the final battle. Can't carry any more meals. I am absolutely full on food. Well, actually, I suppose some of these items I could sell. Might as well just immediately add that. I mean, I suppose the stamina recovery could be useful in some places. At the same time, I don't see exactly how. I mean, we don't really need the stealth trout, so I guess we can sell some of my foods that I don't think I'll ever consume. Like, we have some elixirs I don't really need anymore. The stamina recovery elixirs, I can't think of too many instances. Well, maybe there's some practical uses for that. So I guess I'll hold on to it for now. Enduring elixir, that does restore some health. But yeah, I don't see us using the stealth elixir. Alright, that should give us some more space to cook some more food. Why not we cook some... We do have a lot of these sky shrooms we can cook still. We do also have a lot of apples, although they don't restore a lot of health. Let's save that for later. I want to use up more of these glowing cave fish and more of the crabs. So we've got a lot of this that we can cook. Alright, there we go. We're maxed out on healing items for the final battle. Let's get some health upgrades and then we'll be good to go. We got that, yep, and we still have some health remaining. Or still have some light blessings remaining to get some more health. Go and bring peace to the world. I'm on it. Alright. Now... I was told to head back to Pura as a starting point. So I'll see if she does have anything new to say. I wouldn't think so. Because last I spoke to her, we looked through the telescope and saw that the imposter Zelda was awaiting us in Hyrule Castle. So we'll head back here, and then I'm going to take an intermission at this time. That way we can all be prepped up for the final battle. Let's arm ourselves up. I've been using mainly cold protection. Let's arm ourselves in the soldier armor there. And... I'm fine with Link not wearing a helmet. This armor does look pretty... Let's keep the Zora armor on. Mainly because to show You know, that Link does still care about Mipha. I think it would be pretty fitting to keep the Zora armor on. And of course, well, actually, it sort of seems like we still wear the hairband when we have this equipped, so we might as well keep the circlet on. Last I remember, is Burr still up by the telescope? But yeah, here we go. If this is supposedly it. Oh wait, I didn't mean to talk to Purah. Yeah, I meant to start an intermission. Okay, we'll finish talking to Purah and then we'll take an intermission and then we'll head into Hyrule Castle. I think you can come up with something using your abilities. The soldiers and I can't make our way over there no matter what we do. I'm sorry, Linky, but I'm always putting you through the ringer, huh? I'll wait here. You come on back with the princess, okay? I'm feeling uneasy about all of this. Why did the princess appear so suddenly and right now specifically? If she'd been in the castle the whole time, then why didn't she come out sooner? I can't make sense of it. I suppose I'll have to wait until I can ask her myself. Alright. I will be right back. We'll take a quick intermission. And then we'll head into Hyrule Castle. I will be right back. Feel free to take a break at this time as well. And get back here in, let's say, about 10 minutes. Well, that's being a bit generous. But 10 minutes we'll go with. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Princess Jackie, welcome to the stream. Yes, I've seen the reveal for the Switch 2. And yeah, I also, at the moment, don't really care about it. Like, sure, there's probably going to be some decent games on it, but it's like, I already had some decent games on the Switch, and I think that's also mainly because I'm becoming more of a PC gamer these days. But alright, here we go. The final showdown. We've been making a lot of preparation for this moment, but here we go. What?
Come to me.
Oh, that's freaky.
I'm waiting for you.
Okay. That's concerning. Like, I can tell that's clearly not Zelda speaking right now. Oh, wait. I just thought of the perfect thing to fuse with the light scale trident. We'll fuse it with one of King Dorephan's scales. I think that would be the most fitting thing to fuse with. Ooh, yeah, look at that attack power. Just by fusing his scale with the light scale trident. That looks sick. Ooh, I should probably... Interesting. The game says that there's lightning about. Yet, I'm not getting zapped. Or the game isn't saying that my shield is gonna contract lightning. Here, I'll just, climb around all that. What's going on here? That... No, no, no. Yeah, okay, well... Okay. Alright, that's one down. Ooh, good shot, boys. And it got knocked into the water. Good shot. Ooh, there's a chest over there. I should be able to reach that, right? Yeah. And I saw that one in the water, too. Can I reach that? Yes, I can. A Royal Claymore. Yeah, we don't have the space for that right now. Nor can I think of anything to fuse with that at the moment, so I guess that's... Yeah, that's going back in there. I wonder why it is that the weather isn't affecting anything at this part of the castle. You know, I'm not replacing any of my weapons right now. Maybe I'll come back for that later. Once, this Gloom Sword breaks. For now, I'll just stick to this path. Is that a Korok? We're in the heart of enemy base, and we've got a Korok here. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, we gotta do this. There we go. Is that all that's here? I guess so. I guess we'll head up here next. Got here, soldier's spear. Okay, they didn't see me yet. Any other enemies here? Okay, there's another one over there. I don't want any of these enemies to put the entire castle on high alert. So let's carefully sneak up on this guy. Curious to see what's in there. We'll check that out in a moment. Gotcha. Okay, we can sneak in here. For some treasure. And a soldier's bow. I mean, the soldier's bow isn't that strong compared to everything else we got. I'll be fine with dropping that. Well, actually, what I'd like to do is not that. We'll destroy that. And we'll fuse that knight shield on top of this royal shield. No, rejuke, turn it off. I didn't want to activate that yet. That's one of the main gates. What is this? Oh, hi. Yeah, maybe we will get enough Korok seeds to get another weapon slot. Maybe not the most convenient time for it, but it would allow me to get a it would allow me to get a soldier's spear. Hyrule Castle basement one. Ooh, there she is. There's that imposter. First, let me see what's on top here. Oh, I can tell she's ready for me. Let me just see if there's anything up here first, because there's always some interesting secrets up here. Okay. I have to ascend my way up that. No Korok? Huh. Okay, I thought there'd be one up there. Well, I know there was back in Breath of the Wild, but I guess not here. Alright. Let's save my progress and take on Imposter Zelda. Let's go. You're going down. Look, I know you're not the real Zelda. Okay, I guess we're activating this. Bokoblin Fang. Okay, I just used up one of my weapons. I've got a lot of good weapons at my disposal, though. Let's start with this. Ooh, Royal Guard Shield. Ooh, that would be more satisfying to have fused with the Royal Shield, so why don't we... Here, take that. There we go. 2 Royal Shields fused together. I think that'll look pretty neat. And I gotta think of something to... We'll have a rock hammer. Oh! Whoops. Where did my weapon go? Reiju, turn it off. Alright, there's my weapon. And then... What else did I pick up? Oh, I picked up a rock hammer. Yeah, I don't really need that. Compared to something a bit more useful like this. Where'd she go? Okay, she's at a different part of the castle now. She's basically trying to bait me into following her to get me to fight wave after wave of enemies. Until inevitably I'll probably corner her within the inner sanctum. Alright, what was the weapon where... Okay, this. We'll bring the Royal Halberd with us. Then... I guess we'll fuse with that. This Knight's Broadsword, get a little bit more attack power out of that. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. I want to head back the way we came in, which I think is over this way? I'm losing track of the way I came in. So now I sort of want to go back for that chest that had the Royal Claymore in it. Okay, that's where that bow is at. Before we head that way, though, I do kind of want to head back down this way to where we came in. Wait, that thing came back up and then came back down? What? That's strange. Oh, we never explored that part of the castle. Hang on. Well, first, is that chest still there? So I'd be down to fuse. To fuse this claymore with this halberd. Yeah. So we'll fuse these 2 royal weapons together. Get a bit of extra attack power out of that. I specifically came back this way just for that. Let's get back to exploring the lower sections of the castle. So apparently there's a route over here I didn't check out yet. Let's see what all it's... Oh, that's a lot of Horriblins. Reiju, I could use you now. We're gonna zap all these guys up. Alright, down goes that one. Was that Soldier's Claymore? Oh geez, there goes one of my shields. Ooh, we could shoot them with this cannon. Boom! Ha ha! Apparently, by only using the cannon from the shield... No, I do not want to fight off while on top of Mineru. Alright, is there still one Horriblin left over there? I couldn't fully see. Okay, we got them all. Well, there's still one more Horriblin over there. What is that? That's a blue Horriblin. Okay, we already have a picture of a blue Horriblin. At least that one doesn't look as dangerous. So I can just one-shot him with my weapon. Lots of good weapons here. Let's see, any good treasure in here? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, there's more arrows. We have a barrel. Nothing that stands out too much, though. What was that? Oh, it's one of those things. There we go. What do we got in here? A royal bow. Okay, not bad. We are... do I get rid of the Fenric bow? I mean, I know where I can find a Gerudo bow anytime if I need a long-range weapon. So I'm fine getting rid of that. Oh wait, we were just in here. Oh, I didn't notice this ladder my first time. Okay, there's still plenty of this castle that I didn't realize was still lifted into the sky, even though quite a bit of the castle was also left on the ground. We'll check out this upper wall here in a moment as soon as we deal with this one. Yep, you enjoy unleashing a wave of frost, while I enjoy unleashing a wave of that. There we go. Now, let's see... Oh! Didn't realize they left behind a wave of cold after being defeated like that. What's in the chest? A knight shield, good. That'll be useful. I also see a fire enemy up ahead. I asked this. Is there even anything down here? I mean, I guess there's a bit of something here. Seeing how I can still come down here. What's this? Royal Guard shield and a knight's broadsword. Yeah, we don't really need any more weapons at this point. Though I suppose I could fuse that to this spear. Just to get something out of that. Here we go. We'll fuse this knight shield to the royal... What? Oh, I don't have it out. Okay. There we go. Actually, let's go with the other laser shield. And see what else we can find in here. Though it doesn't look like there's much down here. Yeah, mostly a bunch of dead ends. I am curious to see what's out here. Okay, mostly just another dead end. Well, it was worth exploring. But yeah, let's get out of here. Okay, let me just, because if I remember Hyrule Castle well, if I go over this way, there's a, yep. Although it's just a knight's broadsword this time. Actually, it's technically stronger than... Oh, that's also a knight's broadsword. Okay. Oh, nothing too big of a deal. Well, it was worth a shot to see if I could find something. How am I supposed to fight that guy when... there's all that gloom where he is. Down you go. I guess if I'm fast enough, I can just quickly grab what I need off the gloom and get out of there. What we got in here? Another Royal Guard shield. I mean, at this point, yeah, we can leave that shut. We don't need any extra shields right now. We also don't need any extra weapons. Well, at least I know where to go if I ever need an extra weapon. Alright, this was neat to explore. Now let's get back on track and take on the... Oh, hey! I just noticed that moblin over there. Although I thought I'd just do a simple glide, but I guess I gotta climb my way over there now. There we go. Bye-bye. And down he goes. Oh, wait, where is this? I don't remember this part of the castle being up here. Probably still some good loot in these boxes, though. One arrow. Well, it was worth a shot. Okay, what about down here? I was expecting a bit more in the castle, considering how much there was to find back in Breath of the Wild. I'm not really seeing much of anything here. What's it? Ooh, the Royal Guard's bow. That's a good find. Question is, what bow do I give up to equip it? Well, I guess we can say goodbye to one of my Zonanite bows. But that's a good find, for sure. I suppose, despite its high attack power, it would be kind of wrong to use the bow of the bad guy. So, here we are. Well, these are metal bows. In case there is actual lightning at some point, let's start by using the royal bow. All that for a sturdy long stick. let's get out of here and use Ascend. Just to get out of here. No, Link. Come on now. Focus, Link. Now where are we? So, okay, we're here. Was that the way we came in, or... No, it's not. Ooh, up there is Zelda's room. Alright, let's check out up here. Ha! You missed. Was waiting for you to do that. I guess I'll just fuse that weapon to the halberd, because this halberd's probably not going to have too much more durability left at this point. We're reaching basement 1, we're getting close to the top of the castle. Which is, according to the game, not where Zelda is, as apparently Zelda was in the lower parts of the castle. Interesting. Ooh, that hit. Okay, these guys can be one-shotted with the headshots. Cool. Bye-bye. Well, I guess it's not properly dead yet, so I should... There we go. Wait, what's it? Oh, just a stick. This is where we took the picture. Okay, Traveler's Sword, that's a better weapon than a simple stick, so I guess I'll attach that. We're getting close to the top of the castle. Ah, here it is again. Princess Zelda's room. Such an iconic location in Hyrule Castle. After all that we've been through. There we go, that'll be a much better weapon to fuse with this. Before we focus directly on this, I know there's also... there used to be a Korok right there. This game is messing with me, man. All the locations I'm used to there being shrines and Koroks, it's all gone. It's kind of sad to see. Whew, that scared me. Princess Zelda's study. Another Royal Guard bow in here. The game is presenting me with all of the really good bows. And who am I to resist? What do we got in here? The Royal Guard sword. Okay, yeah, I gotta... Prototypical sword for knights. Its metal may not be as durable as others, but the sword yields massive destructive power just before it breaks. Ooh, I remember this weapon well. Let me think. What would be a good weapon to What would be good to fuse with the Royal Guard Sword of all weapons? Because this was, you know, knowing the lore of Breath of the Wild, this was the prototype for trying to replicate the Master Sword. And I see you hiding back there. I think that's enough Koroks to get another weapon slot. Oof. Music's really going all out with the theatrics. And once again, another Royal Guards bow. We're finding some really good bows in the castle. Alright, I need to keep at least one Zonanite bow on hand. That way I can, in case there's lightning, I'll have something. Hey, the Royal Guard cap. This spiffy cap is part of the uniform for Hyrule's Royal Guard. It's lighter than it looks and easy to move around in. Recently reproduced and made available. I probably won't be wearing the Royal Guard set, but that's neat to have. Oh, Zelda's diary or any of her research isn't here anymore. That's kind of sad to see. And is that what I think it is? That is the Royal Guard's Claymore. I mean, if I wanted to, that would be pretty fitting to fuse with the Royal Guard Sword, because both weapons have very little durability. And I wouldn't see it worth it to really fuse anything with them. Nor could I think of anything that I could fuse well with the Royal Guard Sword, outside of course, a monster weapon, which, I don't know, fusing something with a monster weapon, it doesn't look very fitting outside of the Zonai construct weapons, and those weapons, yeah, it's like, doesn't seem like something worth fusing. So yeah, I think I'll just fuse these two weapons together, is what I'll do. A decayed claymore prototype for the Royal Guard is made of metal refined using an unusual method, and it holds massive destructive power just before it breaks. So if I fuse that with the Royal Guard Sword, that's a high attack power weapon. So for now, I'll use these up because they got monster parts attached to them. Monster parts I do not like. So the only, of all the Royal Guard weapons, the only one we haven't found yet is the halberd. Alright, going up. But man, that was something. Oh hey, it's the Light Dragon. Great to see him again. Oh no, I didn't want to save here. I wanted to place down a travel medallion so I could just real quickly go back. Because now I have enough Korok seeds for one more weapon slot. So why don't we go ahead and use that up? Don't know if I'll get my hands on any good other good weapons while I'm here, though. Outside of course, the Royal Guard halberd. Wherever that might be here in the castle. Alright. Hey there, Hestu. I finally have enough Korok seeds for another weapon slot. One last dance with Hestu before the final battle begins. banned weapon stash. Chalaka! If you find Koroks, bring them to me. In return, I'll expand the size of your inventory. Now, there's plenty of places I can get some good weapons. Offhand, though, I don't know a good place to get one right now. So for now, let's just head back to Hyrule Castle, because we're bound to find some more weapons while we're there. Some good weapons. And I'll think about what to attach. I've got plenty of options to choose from. Okay, well, I guess everyone now knows that I'm here. Oh, a royal broadsword. Well, I already found another weapon. I do know what I want to attach to that, though, so I see you there. You can't hide from me. Oh, hey, Gamer666, welcome to the stream. You could fight Linos for weapons, then fuse their horns with them. Never mind, you were loaded. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies on the way. You should find something. Yeah. Plenty of good weapons in the game. And plenty of materials and other weapons I can fuse to them. Now that I think about it, I haven't really encountered any Lynels yet throughout my adventure. Well, there it is, the Inner Sanctum. Although, knowing that Ganondorf is in there... Let's go take down that imposter Zelda first. According to the game, it's all the way down in the she's all the way down in the basement, apparently. Rather than where I thought she'd be. Well, I know she was, like, in the first gatehouse. No sign of her here in the second gatehouse. Pro tip, there's a Twilight Bow on top of the castle. Really? Is that so? Because back in Breath of the Wild, that was an Amiibo exclusive weapon. Like, that was one weapon I couldn't get in my... Well, all the Amiibo exclusive stuff I couldn't get, because I don't have any Legend of Zelda exclusive Amiibo. And none of the NFC cards I own are rewritable. So, if I want to have any of the Amiibo exclusive gear in this game, I'm going to need to get my hands on an NFC card that's rewritable. But that's cool to know that the Bow of Twilight can be found here. What is that in the... Is that one of the hieroglyphs? Or... Oh no, that's probably... Oh no, wait, yeah, that is one of the hieroglyphs. Let me see. According to the game, Imposter Zelda is down there. What's this? A soldier's spear? Not much, but I guess it's something I can fuse with this Royal Guard sword. Yeah, that's not much at all. That's hardly anything. Oh, we've gone full circle. We're back where the shrine is. But apparently we're not low enough according to the game. So where's the... Oh! The entire library is down here. I never realized that. We have the whole entire library from back in... I didn't realize this part got hoisted up with the castle as well. Amiibo exclusive stuff is the game into... Wait, you're serious? So, like, you're saying I could get my hands on, like, the Fierce Deity set, basically? Is what you're saying? Along with some of the other gear, like, the Goddess Sword, the There was a lot of Amiibo exclusive stuff back in Breath of the Wild. Okay. I'm not seeing any way past that. Okay, so I might have to just tank that. I mean, we're still outside, so I should get that back immediately. Yeah. I forget, were we already over here? No, we weren't, because there's a Black Lizalfos over here. Take that. You suggest I get on with the story? You don't need to stress, you are definitely strong enough. Yep, you have it maxed. Well, as in you have it maxed, so... The deity set. So that's interesting to know that I can find all that stuff in this game. Because again, that was all Amiibo exclusive back in Breath of the Wild. So to know that you can actually get your hands on all the Amiibo exclusive stuff is pretty neat to know. What is this? Oh, it's the waterfall. No wonder I couldn't see this way in. This was a pretty well-hidden entrance. What else was back in Breath of the Wild? Oh yeah, another Amiibo exclusive that was back in Breath of the Wild, the sword. Just to be sure, are you serious? That, like... Okay, so knowing that I already partially used this weapon, why don't we whip this out? There we go, have 2 royal... What? Oh, I didn't equip it. There we go, 2 royal guard weapons attached. Or no, regular royal weapons. They're not royal guard weapons. Anything up here before I go and have encounter number 2 against Imposter Zelda? I'm not seeing anything here. I don't even know if it's possible to... Is it still possible to access the king? Okay, it is possible to access the king's private study still. Ooh, what do we got here? That is a knight's broadsword, not worth picking up. Because this was also another way you could get into the library. Is it just blocked off, or did I just not notice this way in? Oh, because I was probably busy traveling across. Yeah, I didn't even notice this way into the library. Because I didn't think the library got hoisted up with the rest of the castle, because there were parts of the castle that are still on the ground. It's a very nice QOL change from Breath of the Wild, but most of the weapons are mid at best in the game, but still neat. Wait, mid? So wait, does that mean all the Amiibo exclusive weapons you can find, like all the Amiibo exclusive weapons, they also end up decayed? Alright, there she is. First, let's get back here. Get on into the king's study. So initially back here there'd be a royal guard shield. There's a royal broadsword. And another royal shield. So many good shields. I guess we can destroy this one and do something similar with the other shield. And there we go, have a double... Now we have 2 royal guard shields with royal shields attached to them. That's a lot of... Okay, that completes the Royal Guard set. I guess what we could do... If we want the full extent of this durability... Hey, Jordan, welcome to the stream. You're just in time, Jordan. We're going to be confronting the final boss here in a moment.
Ooh, nice.
First, we got to take down this imposter Zelda. Oh, wait, I still had fusion activated. I wanted to... But yeah, I've been told that to get the 11th... Because I mainly... The only thing holding me back from finishing the game was getting the final memory, in which I just found out that Memory 11, you actually get that from fighting the final boss. So pretty much I have no reason to hold off on fighting the final boss at this point. Unless we want to go for full completion, which, considering my backlog of games, is something I think I'll probably want to save for my own time. Let's see, Knight's Claymore. Yeah, I have no need for that. What about over here? We've got a chest. What's in this chest? Bit sad to see nothing here. Ooh! Wait, Shard of Dinral's Spike? What does that mean? Because Dinral, he has horns, a fang, claws, and scales. I've never heard of spikes before. An incredibly hard stone mined from a spike on Dinral's back. It is very destructive when fused to a weapon, and it also imbues that weapon with the power of flame. They aren't decayed, just seriously nerfed. Really? That's kind of disappointing. Also, don't make double sword fusions. It's much better to fuse horns. Okay. I'm just so interested in double weapon fusions, because it's like, there's so many... yep, here we go. Ooh. All of the different choo-choos just exploding at once like that. That was actually pretty cool to watch. Let's see, oh, this pathway is sealed off. Really? Okay, that's a soldier's claymore. Also, this is a Hinox, so let's mark down. And this shield's almost falling apart on me now. This shield is almost completely used up. Hello? Gotcha. And down he goes. Another royal bow. And another royal broadsword that is, according to the game, has an attack buff. So don't mind if I do. Oh, that's right, I can't carry any more food. See, ooh, this bow has an attack booster. Spike is a new body part from dragons. They're like nukes and best with arrows. Really? Alright. I should eat something here that doesn't restore much. I mean, I guess I could get rid of these elixirs. I don't really see myself using those or having much of a need for those. I should find something here that restores little to no health, like these chili veggie rice balls. That way I have space for more health restoring. Actually, this salt grilled fish restores hardly any health at all, so let's... Okay, I still have space for a lot of stuff. Hey, this probably doesn't restore much, right? Yeah, so... There, we can... And the roasted bird thigh. What else doesn't restore much health that I've got in here? I mean, I guess I can get rid of some of these energizing elixirs. I've never had... I don't really use stamina recovery foods very often, or elixirs. But it's interesting to know that I got a nuke at my disposal, which also leaves me wondering, how much firepower would that be if I were actually... Knowing that this is an attack boosted one, maybe I'll go ahead and fuse that with another horn. 'Cause normally I've been fusing them with the silver bokoblin horns, which is some decent attack power. Where are they? Oh wait, monster parts are further down. I do wonder though if there's a better... Actually, I just got my hands on this silver Lizalfos horn, which can make my weapon into a scythe. That looks pretty cool. We could go with that. What else could I use here? Because, I mean, most of these don't seem like stuff that'd be very fun. Well, actually, maybe the silver Horriblin horn. That's got a bit of a sword look to it, doesn't it? I'm not sure. And it's because I'm not sure that I'm, like, having to decide between what might be the best way. Because, like, maybe we could consider this Stalnox horn, because that somewhat looks sword-like, I guess. Not sure how well that is in terms of durability. And it is the only one we have. But it is an option. Oh yeah, we also got this silver boss bokoblin horn. Actually, use your best horns. A fight ahead is tough. Okay. So we'll take back the Stalnox horn then, because most of the bone-related weapons are not that great. Silver boss bokoblin horn. That looks like it's got some high attack power, so let's go ahead and fuse that. And yeah, I guess we'll use my last double weapon. So you can finally stop. Okay, let's get rid of this. Even though the laser was fun to use, it doesn't have the best durability. Or no, not durability. It doesn't deal as much damage as I'd like it to do. Oh, is this the... Okay, this is the Royal Guard Spear. Hang on. Well, I just fused a good weapon with that, and I do also have this already. You know what? Why not? Let's get rid of something I don't need anymore. It's a bit of a waste considering the fact that I already fused something with that, though. And the shape doesn't affect the weapon. Well, yeah, I know it doesn't affect the weapon type. It's mostly just me wanting the best aesthetic out of my weapon. Let me think here. What would go good with the halberd? I guess since it's already halberd, maybe the boss horn, maybe? No, let's... Again, I could make it a scythe. And there is still my Stalnox horn. Oh yeah, I still have that as well. I'm not sure. Here, let's get a picture of that Royal Guard Spear. Again, there's still the issue of the fact that my inventory is full. That makes this a difficult choice. I guess we can get rid of this Captain 2 Reaper, one of these other weapons I already... I'm getting rid of that. I want to have the cool Royal Guard weapon, even if they don't last long. Mm-hmm. To give it a decent amount of time, I'll fuse it with... Yeah, I feel like it would look best being made into a scythe. Zonai emitters on shield strain durability when you use it, just so you know. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. I mean, it is useful, though, to attach it to a shield, in my opinion. Alright, here we go. Have myself a cool-looking scythe. Look at that. That's pretty sick.
Nice.
So that just leaves... Yeah, this double fuse. I guess I shouldn't have combined the Royal Guard Sword with the Royal Claymore. Too late now, I guess. It does have host some high attack power though. So maybe once that Claymore breaks off of it, maybe I'll fuse like a another decent weapon here. Something that looks nice on it. I mean, I guess I can check out the Silver Horriblin horn, because that one makes it look somewhat like a sword, right? Bit of an odd horn, but it's something. Can't lie, that scythe is... Yeah, it looks sick. Alright, so we'll fuse that with this weapon once I... Alright, where did Imposter Zelda... Okay, she's running off towards... Okay, she ran off towards the entrance. This entrance. I mean, I guess these are all good zone eye shields right there, so I guess for now I'll stick with these Royal Guard shields that I got here. Oh, it's a Gipto. Hang on. Oh, wait, Riju, where are you? Riju? I can't see where Riju is. Alright, I'll just burn it down. Well, that wasn't too bad. Ah, we got more Giptos. Riju! Oh, geez. Oh, we got a flying one. Alright, let's just... Oh, geez, what are they throwing at me? Oh, I managed to burn all 3 of them in one shot. Oh, now Riju's ability gets activated when I've already killed all the Giptos. Talk about bad. Imposter Zelda's minions are one-time obstacles. That marker you placed is inaccurate. Wait, what marker? Alright, well now she's up in basement 2 over here. Actually, how convenient. I placed the travel medallion right over there. Just a moment ago when I left to get my last weapon slot. Okay, a little bit of both, but I can tell she's hiding in Zelda's room. And, okay, I made a wrong turn. Hang on. Here we go. Wait, I didn't, look into this part of the room yet. So initially, was there a Korok over there? So I remember back in Breath of the Wild, there was a Korok right outside of the room. And the fact that there isn't one there disappoints me. Both Sidon and Daruk's relative works on... Oh, real? Wait, water works on Giptos? Oh, you forgot Yunobo's name. Alright, what do we got? We've got fire, dude, so... Luckily, yeah, I happen to have a frost emitter. Bye-bye. A Fire Breath Lizalfos horn. I don't think I've gotten a picture of that yet. Actually, let's get a proper picture of my Royal Guard weapon. Now that I have a scythe attached to it. Because it looks very sick with the scythe. Oh, I did get a picture of the silver Lizalfos horn. Anyway, let's get a good shot of that. It's kind of bad lighting for it. That's the best I can go with for now. And we only need one. Just looks neat to me. Alright. Is she now waiting in the inner sanctum? No, she's back down in the basement? I would think she'd be waiting for me in the inner sanctum by this point. But yeah, Daruk's dead. The only one still alive within Daruk's legacy is, of course, Yunobo. Okay, I get in through here, right? Yeah. There you are. Get over here. Alright, who are we fighting now? I don't... Oh, hi there. Also, I just realized I still have the Frost Emitter shield activated. I guess that leaves me... Did not realize I could freeze myself by... touching it. Actually, wait a minute. Do I even have a picture of... No, I don't even have a picture of a silver moblin yet. Oh, I was gonna flurry rush that. Okay. It's worn off on the weapon now. Take care of that. Silver Moblin Horn. Interesting. That is a very weird look for a horn. What exactly is that supposed to be when attached to a weapon? That does not look like something that would improve that this one killed you a lot last time. Really? Like, can it one-shot you even with that much health? Alright, nonetheless, now that my Royal Guard sword is free, let's fuse this with it. This seems like something we're fusing with a weapon. See that? Oh, jeez, that looks ridiculous. I was thinking that was going to be fused more like a sword. That just looks like another scythe. A very disappointing looking... Okay, that... Alright, we'll use this up, and then we're using that up next, because that now looks ridiculous. I'm only keeping it now because that's a rare horn that I had to get my hands on. Alright, where is she now? She is in one of the hallways in on the same floor. You had like 10 hearts. Okay. Now, I mean, I did prepare myself. I prepared tons of healing items, like to the point that my food inventory is full. Probably a lot more. Yeah, I did find a lot of shrines throughout my adventure. Okay, so I need to find the other way in, which, if I remember correctly, was over here. Because I remember there was the staircase, which I think leads down to where I need to go. Man, that just looks ridiculous. How is that immensely increased my attack power? Maybe I'm too much into fashion, but with my weapons, but that just looks ridiculous. Oh, geez, watch out. Incoming fire. Link, get off the walls. Alright, that's one down. I cannot see where I'm going from there. Nope, I did not mean to open that yet. But I guess I'll, take it. Hang on. Oh, no. Hang on, let me kill that guy first. What? 3 royal shields on royal guard shields. Oh, that's not a good spot to have your weak spot stuck at. There we go. Oh wait, something's happening. Come on, can I pick up the items afterward though?
Link, I am waiting. Waiting.
But yeah, I did find quite a few shrines before this moment. So I've got a ton of health, and I've got my stamina maxed out. Alright, there's gotta be some good weapons in here, right? Another...
You know the funny thing?
What?
Oh, I was just gonna say, I was nearly gonna smack my computer screen because I've had a fly issue for a while, and I realized it was the ashes on the stream.
Oh, the ashes. Oh. Okay, we don't need that. And I do want to keep that one Zononite bow for when I'm in lightning. Alright. She awaits us in the inner sanctum. Sometimes you just have to look ridiculous for damage. You had a very interesting loadout in the beginning of the game. Interesting. Oh, Link, get off the gloom. Alright. Going up.
Going up, sir. Watch your step, sir. The reference.
Wait, say that again.
Going up, sir. Watch your step, sir.
I don't think I do know the reference.
Roger Rabbit, have you ever seen that movie? Who Framed Roger
I
Rabbit?
haven't seen the entirety of the movie, but whenever it's on TV, I'll check out some of it. So I know the gist of what the movie is, and it's a pretty interesting movie.
Oh yeah.
Maybe one of these days I'll check it out in full.
Oh yeah. Well, it's a good classic movie. I'd recommend to watch.
Okay, now. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Yeah, before we have this confrontation against Imposter Zelda, there's a few things I'd like to do. First off, how close do I need to be to this chest to grab it? And I've been told apparently at the tippy top of Hyrule Castle, I can get the Bow of Twilight, which was an Amiibo exclusive weapon back in Breath of the Wild. Which is a big deal to me.
Yeah,
So let's head up to
They
the
stopped
top.
supporting email. Oh, sorry, what?
Let's head up to the top of the castle. Anyway, you were saying?
I was gonna say, yeah, they stopped Amiibos quite a while ago, wasn't it? Because I remember they did those for a good while. You know, it was probably the longest running
Right.
toys like Skylanders and stuff. But yeah.
Yeah, at this point, the Toys to Life genre of gaming is dead.
Right.
It was an oversaturated market, and ultimately, we didn't get to see its full potential. Okay, what's a good way I can climb this without getting caught? I guess I just gotta climb the good old-fashioned way here. Oh, I can't climb through the window. It doesn't shoot light arrows, but it shoots very straight. Oh, it doesn't even shoot light arrows? Because I heard that it does shoot light arrows back in Breath of the Wild. That's sad. All I'm thinking of now is, like, we're talking about, like, looks with weapons, and all I'm thinking about is, like, how there's, like, the concept of fashion souls. Which is like, you know, you get so good at Dark Souls that you don't need to worry too much about the stats of your armor. That you can just focus more on your looks when it comes to your armor. Okay, there's this up here, and then there's... Oh, that just goes straight down into the inner sanctum, unlike before where there was like an extra room down there. Or does that go to the room above the inner sanctum? I can't fully tell. Anyway... Let's head on up. I'm going to the tippy top of the castle, where this Bow of Twilight is at. Or maybe that hole was always there and you couldn't see it in Breath of the Wild because that was where Calamity Ganon had hung up its cocoon to prepare its physical form. Well, there's another Royal Guard Spear. At this point, though, I don't really need any extra weapons. Ooh, also I should get the Master Sword ready. Yeah, I was told to fuse a Light Dragon scale with the Master Sword. No idea what that does, but I did it. For balance reasons. Yeah, it's like... Honestly, it's kind of disappointing, because, like, it was so satisfying back in Breath of the Wild to get your hands on weapons with such high attack power. And yet here, to see your weapons so much weaker... Like, sure, you get roughly as much attack power back when you fuse them with stuff. But still, it's just not quite as satisfying. Compared to... Okay, no, I gotta focus here. I see the tippy top. I don't see the Bow of Twilight up there. I wouldn't be surprised, though, if once again there's a Korok up here. Which is why I'm gonna climb this. Wait, ascend for the other side. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna get to the tippy top here to see if there's a Korok up here. Like there was back in Breath of the Wild. Then we'll see, yep, I see it. They made sure not to move this one. Send further other side. Okay, so I'm not seeing the Bow of Twilight up. I mean, there was a Korok up there. There it is. It's kind of too... Although it's called the Dusk Bow here instead of the Bow of Twilight. And I'm a bit too close to be getting a good picture. At least one that fits well in the compendium. I gotta be careful here. I don't want to risk falling off while I'm trying to get a good picture of this.
That's not too bad.
Yes, I suppose. I mean, at least in terms of compendium looks. Does mean that once again, though, I gotta drop another bow here. I guess the question is the Dusk Bow made of metal? Because if it isn't, that means it's a bow I can use and I can get rid of this Zonanite bow that I won't have need for anymore. The other side of the spider, there's a little notch. Okay, don't get it. Why did they rename it? Well, I don't know either. But I gotta get rid of one of these bows if I want to carry it. And either I want... The thing is, I feel like I need to have... I guess we do have a lot of Royal Guard... Well, we also have one Royal Bow. So I'd be down to get rid of this other Royal Bow. Wait, what isn't? Wait, it isn't oh, okay. So you recommend I get rid of the Zonanite bow, then. That way I still have a bow that I can use in lightning and stuff. The Dusk Bow. A bow that's been in the royal family for ages? Apparently, even though it wasn't in Breath of the Wild. Said to have been used by a princess who fought beasts of Twilight. It forcefully fires long-range arrows. Nice. Alright. Let's whip out my best here. I got a good shield. I got the Master Sword at the ready for this. Again, I still don't know the benefits of fusing the Light Dragon scale with it, but I've been told there's a benefit. That makes it absolutely worth doing, so I'm doing it. Oh, that's where the Royal Bow fell down when I dropped it. So... Here, let's make this dramatic. We're going in through the front door to the inner sanctum. We're gonna... Wait, what is that? Oh, that's another enemy. Hang on. Just gonna switch to a weaker weapon for a moment here. Bye-bye. Get some extra... I have too many arrows at this point, man. I've got way too many arrows. But here we go. We're gonna fight Imposter Zelda, and then I'm gonna apparently get my hands on a new tunic behind the throne. Not sure what the benefits of getting that are during what's gonna be the final battle here. So, let's heal up here. I guess I'll consume some of my simmered fruit, get rid of a full slot there. We'll consume that. And what's one of my small... I guess this. Alright, let's save our progress. We're going in. You're going down, Imposter. There is a marginal benefit of healing a half heart with a light scale, but a Lionel horn is more beneficial. Really? Okay, then. So that means there wasn't a benefit to fusing a light dragon scale to the Master Sword? Wait, what? Oh, that's where the part of the Inner Sanctum broke when fighting Calamity Ganon. That's right. Neat detail. Alright, let's go.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive.
Look, I know you're not the real Zelda.
There's something here I want to show you.
I don't know if Link's falling for this, or if Zelda... I'm not... Right, like I'm gonna fall for that. Good.
Tiny castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here?
Enough with the mind games.
Really take in every detail.
Like, I don't know if Link is being genuinely stupid right now.
This place.
Because he knows... He knows that that's not the real... Yeah, exactly. Let's go, Ganondorf. You're going down. That's right. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're just fighting another Phantom Ganon? Really? Demon King's Phantom Saboteur, Phantom Ganon. I mean, cool that we get to fight Phantom Ganon again, but at the same time... Oh, jeez, there's a lot of them! Okay. Okay, that's where the danger comes in. There is more than one of them. So far, they haven't been unleashing any... Okay, this one's almost down. Okay, that's one down, and one... Okay, we got a Demon King bow. I got too much in my inventory already. We don't need that anymore! Okay, I blocked it. Okay, that's a hit. Oh yeah, you're right. Every hit does restore my health. Gotcha. Now it's not restoring my health. My inventory's full, so I can't take any of the glooms. I also can't take any of the Demon King bows, despite me having a decent amount of hearts to use them. Oh, geez, that guy's coming after me. Nice try. This is actually pretty cool that we get to fight an army of Phantom Ganons instead of just one in a single encounter. Wait, what's that guy doing? Nice try, you missed. Get out of here with that. None of them whipped out the Gloom Mace, which is interesting. Okay, that's half of them down. You're gonna have to try harder than that. Oh, now are they whipping out the Gloom? No, they're still just using Gloom Swords. Okay, now they're unleashing the Gloom. Ooh, that one also looks more like Ganon. Wait, what did I just do? Okay, back up to full health. Oh, jeez. Watch it, Link. Huh! Gotcha. Oh, jeez, what are they doing? Oh, hey, there's the Gloom Club. Okay. I mean, I knew they'd eventually whip out the next big thing, but wow, that... Where are they going? Okay, they're whipping out another big attack. What are they doing? That's a new weapon. Hang on. Can I get a good look at that? I want a good look at that spear. 'Cause I've never seen the Gloom Spear before. I can't... Let me see that. Never seen that weapon before. Huh. Gloom Spear. A spear whose ominous appearance strikes fear into hearts. It is said to cost its bearer a part of their soul, because its gloom will gradually wear down the body of its wielder. Mm. He's different than the other phantom. Oh, really? The demon weapons will stay after the... Oh, really? I was not trying to flurry rush that, but okay, I'll take that. Okay, there's one left. Where's he going? Okay, back up to full health. Oh no, he does somewhat have a stance change when he's about to attack. Okay. Down you go. Come on out here, Ganondorf. I'm ready for ya. Ooh! Avengers assemble! Let's go, Ganondorf. Right. Also, that fight was not that hard. Oh, what's happening? Oh, is this memory 11? I'm guessing so. This is the memory I was looking for. That prevented me from coming here till I find out I was supposed to come here to get the last memory. Oh, that's the dialogue from one of the trailers. Ooh, that is epic.
Howdy.
Hiya.
Hey there, Jackie.
Did you hear about the Switch 2?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Okay, that was
A
an...
lot of people.
Hang on, we got a big cutscene going on right now, Jackie. One moment.
Yeah, just a second.
Get back here, Ganondorf. Ready to take you down.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? Did it all really happen?
So,
The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world, Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
This isn't good. If that really was him, we were in real trouble.
okay, now everyone realizes the threat.
Nothing is full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off?
Right. That's a good point, Riju.
Decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
Wait, so that wasn't the final battle? If so, then what is the final battle? Memories of it. Yep.
Look at me. Hello, everyone. My name is Mark. Just imagine that.
That's interesting, 'cause I thought... Yeah, it's just Markiplier. So that's interesting, because I thought the final battle would be here in Hyrule Castle. Because, I mean, that was the thing that, like, in the very second trailer of the game was, like, what was hyped up. So that is interesting that this is not where the final battle is at.
I'm now suddenly thinking about the well, I mean, anyways, my bad. I'm sorry, my bad. I've been in the call for a while, and I'm just used to my language. I'm sorry about that.
It's okay, Jackie. Anyway, what was it you were talking about, Jackie?
I was talking about how, like, I just remembered something. I remembered it was the final boss battle from. It was the final boss from Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. The grand final finale song is just the best song ever.
Oh, yeah. Some really good weapons in here. Wow. Even after that intense battle, we're still finding some good weapons. Where is that? That journal entry said that Link's new tunic should be right here. But I'm not seeing anything here. It's like, hang on, let me go back to that journal entry, because they said it was hiding behind the throne. Let me see. For our princess, a group of... Oh, wait, that's not it. It's probably further down here. Message it. Or maybe it'll be in the regular side quests. But I remember... Here it is. New Champion's Tunic. Yeah, it's hidden in the throne room of Hyrule Castle. That the torches are the key... Okay, so we gotta light all the torches in here if we want the new tunic. That's what we gotta do.
I'm back. I'm gonna go back to switch the conversation back to the Switch to even though it's basically the new console. I'm not really that excited for it at all because
Yeah.
It's like usually it's like there'll be a lot of hype for a new console, but it's just like it's just another Switch. It's just reminds me of how like
But it
the
wasn't hard
Switch
because
did
you were
well. Yeah,
prepared.
the Switch did well, sure, but like we don't want a new console. It's basically just another Switch.
Yeah. Like, the thing about Nintendo's consoles is that there's always, like, a unique gimmick to them. That's what makes them so much fun. Like, you know, there was the Wii with its motion controls. You know,
The Wii
GameCube
U.
was a neat concept. Wii U, it had a neat... Oh, jeez, Link, don't set yourself on fire.
Like yeah, like sure, like the different consoles had like their own gimmicks. Like the Wii had the gamepad, and like the Wii had motion controls. Like those things were different, even though they were named after each other. But like, if the
There
Switch
you
2
are.
is just the Switch.
Champion's Leathers. This garment worn by those in good standing with Hyrule royalty has been reworked with the latest improvements, such as a new shoulder guard.
I mean, they also showed off a little bit of it. They showed a tiny bit of a new Mario Kart.
Assuming that's what that is.
Well, I mean, I feel like they wouldn't just show you something that would look like Mario Kart. They were showing Mario Kart with different models and everything. I feel like it would be a little. I don't know why they would do that if it wasn't showing in the new game, you know? Like, why go the way to show different, have these new models and everything? It's a whole new track.
Alright.
Also, ignore my brother in the background. He's just
alright.
being a goofball.
Okay.
I'm not.
The final battle is here, just not in the Sanctum, Gamer666 says. Interesting. So I would think the final battle would be here. I mean, it was back in Breath of the Wild. So the fact that it's not here, I guess we'll follow the instructions and head back to Lookout Landing for now. There we go.
This is off topic, but I remember this one game where so I do there were these two different games, and your inventory was shared between them. So whatever you grabbed in one game, you would have in the other game. And it was such a cool idea. I feel like more games should do it. I don't know how that would work, but like it's such a cool idea being able to share items between games, share your inventory.
I gotcha. Now, at the same time, as I'm also thinking about it, making better versions of a current system is kind of nothing new for Nintendo, because, I mean, we did have the Nintendo different variants of the DS, because obviously there was the DSi, and of course, good old, the good old 3DS with its alternate variants from, you know, the 2DS to...
Yeah, but now we have the Switch Lite, the Switch OLED, and now the Switch 2. We just got a lot of Switches.
You know why they've not been switching consoles up recently compared to where they used to?
What's
Because
that?
the Switch is doing quite well.
Because the CEO who used to be in charge of Nintendo during the time when, you know, I guess you and I grew up playing Nintendo games, was very much, I don't know if he passed away or he just lost in ranking the company, but whatever reason happened, my brother studied it a little bit more. He was the head of most of like the Wii project, the DS. And,
You're thinking of Reggie, aren't you? The good old
Reggie.
Reginator.
Reginator.
Yeah, he retired and set Doug Bowser to be the new CEO.
Yep.
So I
When
guess...
you say Bowser, you said Bowser. Now I'm just thinking about like Bowser from Mario, just like, just like,
Right.
just made his way to Nintendo.
Hold on a
It's
second.
like,
You're not the right Bowser for this. I am. Yeah, they knew what they were doing when setting him up as the CEO.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, that really fits Bowser. I can imagine Bowser just taking over a company.
Right. Anyway, back to the game. The final battle is here, just not in the Sanctum. I wonder what that means. So it is at Hyrule Castle, but
The
according...
battle was the friends we made along the way.
Anyway, wow, everyone's here. Colors weave into a spiral of flame. And I'm glad we have the same wavelength, Jackie. I'm glad to see you're safe, Lady Riju. Of course.
If I remember correctly.
You needn't always worry about me, Bellaria. The form. I'm glad to. Oh, wait. Okay, talking to either of them just triggers the same conversation. Okay. King Sidon, are you hurt? Ha, of course not. Not a single scratch has marred these fins.
I'm now thinking about that one video where it's like, "'Tis but a scratch."
Yeah.
Where your arm go?
Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Oh, classic film.
Yeah, that's a classic. You're protecting Lookout Landing and not just lazing around, right? We're doing a good job. We only laze sometimes. Nice to see. Oh, wait, no, the first one talking was Yunobo. I thought both kids were talking or something. Whoops. And, let's go with
Sakurai, the creator of Kirby and Smash Bros., he made a tweet just saying ooh when he saw the Switch 2. And you know what everyone started replying?
What?
They just kept replying Smash Bros. Where?
Oh, I'm gonna ask this now. Did Sakurai ever get his vacation? Like, that used to be the most popular line around back when there was all the hype for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and one of the big things people were saying...
Sakurai deserves a vacation, man.
Yeah, it's like, did he ever get that vacation? Because I'd like him to get a vacation before he goes making the next Super Smash Bros., okay? If he even plans on making another Super Smash Bros.
Honestly, I'm fine if we just keep Ultimate. Like, okay, here's what I'm imagining. If he doesn't need to make a new Smash Bros. Right now anytime soon, because we already have Smash Ultimate, and that's good enough for now.
Yes.
Like, you know what, you could just port over. You could just remake Ultimate and put it on the Switch 2 with some new characters, and then you're done. That's
pretty much Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Deluxe, basically, is what he could do.
Yeah, basically that. Like,
adding in
I'm
a
fine
booster
with that.
course fast. Yeah, I'd be fine with that as well if that's all he did. Because, I mean, he's already done more than enough. I mean, like... Again, I'm gonna say it...
Anyone to be in Smash, who would you choose to be in Smash?
What?
If you could pick anyone to join Smash, who would you choose?
I mean, obviously Crash and Spyro. Though if I had to pick one, obviously Spyro.
Okay, this is a bit of a weird choice, but I want Baldi in Smash because I think it will be the most funny thing ever. It'd
be funny, but unlikely. I mean, maybe somewhere Baldi could at least be like a Mii costume or an assist trophy.
As long as he's a cameo in the game, then I don't care. I just want the Bald Man in the game.
Okay. You've grown bigger while I've been away, haven't you? Stop treating me like some little kid. Those injuries on your wings, this is a sign of the times. You've clearly been doing more than your fair share, haven't you, Tolan? I mean, Tolan has been super useful with helping me in long glides with the paraglider. So Tolan definitely has been putting the most work out of all of the sages that have helped me throughout my adventure. Alright. Now to properly continue.
Sorry for interrupting, but a character I think that could be possible for Smash is Peppino because Peter's Power was ported to the Switch. I feel like there's a high chance of him being able to join.
I see your point there. Again, I feel it a bit unlikely, but at the same time, it's possible.
I feel like Peppino has a chance. Peppino has a chance. I feel like he has a really
Gamer666 has been waiting patiently now. Let's get back to the game.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I like these conversations we occasionally have here and there. It's been a long stream where not too much has been happening, but you did kind of come in when some major story stuff is going on, so I'd like to proceed with the main story stuff. We can talk once I finish the main story stuff. Okay. Thank you. Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. So how did it go? I see. So to summarize, there's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the legend of the Imprisoning War. And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. Yep, I knew it the whole time. Well, I didn't know it the whole time, but... yeah, I knew you'd make that reference, Jackie.
Fine, I couldn't help myself, man.
I mean, it's kind of hard to take the word imposter seriously these days, ever since that game became popular.
Imagine if Henry Stickmin got added to Smash.
Ooh. That'd be interesting. Now, I feel like he'd be best as an assist trophy where it's like a random stuff could happen depending on what he whips out. Like
that would make a lot of sense.
he whips out either like the teleporter or like some other iconic stuff he does.
I have
Like
a better idea for this. Better idea. Charles. He just comes in on the stage like, alright, here I come.
oh yeah, Charles, this is the greatest plan. It just has that as an assist trophy. That'd be great. Okay, Gamer666 is okay with the banter.
I'll just die from happiness right there on the spot.
Yeah, you can hear our banter well, Gamer666, right? Because I don't quite fully know how well the desktop audio quality is compared to my mic. So I don't know if audience...
This is a bit random, but like, when I streamed yesterday, my mic quality was just so bad for some reason.
Gotcha.
And it was kind of fitting, because like, I'll scream it along that stream.
Gotcha. Alright.
I don't know if you watched that stream fully, but like, I was yelling a lot.
Alright. Anyway, and the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something seemed weird. As Star-Lord likes to point out, it's not a trap, it's a standoff. Hey! Okay, Gamer666 can hear Jackie well. What? I mean, what about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help, with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule? But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems, our homelands. We've been facing the fake princess. Yep, and this whole time the real princess was the light dragon the whole time, as revealed by the dragon tears.
I am the new Zelda character.
The fake princess. It's all happening because the Demon King came back. So then, that means that Princess Zelda isn't actually here. Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present. Well, she's technically in the present as the light dragon. We need to figure out a way to turn her back to normal at some point. No idea how. That is, for those of you that can hear that, that's Jackie's brother.
I'm really thought about that. Let me read for a second.
Alright. Rip Charles, he was a good man. Yeah.
Charles was the best.
Charles was the best. Alright. Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present, right? Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be. And she can't be here to fight with us either. We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we do?
But I'm just imagining Goku walks in and is like, "Does somebody say they're strong?"
Of course. Based on what...
My brain, it just, I don't even know how I think of some of this stuff.
Yeah. Based on what you each have told me, it appears that the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Right you are. We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this. It is imperative that we act. But without any leads... Oh, wait! You said that 6 sages were fighting with King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisoning War, right? Wind. Fire. water, lightning, and time. That was the princess. Oh,
Wow.
I see.
Can you please identify the main lantern, please? Please, you're in
What is it? What do you see? That's it. There was one more sage back then. Mineru? I did unlock Mineru already. So maybe Mineru has some enlightenment on what the plan is from here. I'm just still interested in the fact that the game isn't over yet. Exactly! One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. It will be well worth our while to search. I mean, I've already rescued Mineru. What? You already found her? Mineru, the Sage of Spirit? And you have the Master Sword already? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Didn't they say the Master Sword disappeared? Huh, I don't know what else to say except well done. It is amazing that even in the past like she was, Zelda still had a plan. Everything she did was to heal and strengthen the Master Sword, which will be critical to defeating the Demon King. So Princess Zelda was in the distant past all alone, doing everything she could to help us. I cannot fathom the sheer strength of will that must have required. It's a heavy burden that you've taken on, Link, to finish what Princess Zelda started. I did everything out of order. Yeah, 'cause I was wanting to find all of the memories before I finished the game. Because I thought the final battle would be in Hyrule Castle, which is why I did so much looking around for Memory 11, and why I've, like, searched so much of Hyrule, and, you know, why I have so many shrines. And yeah, I was told by someone in the comments where I could find Mineru to get 2 of the memories that you get from her. So, yeah, I did that I did a lot of things out of order, because I found the Master Sword at some point before finding all the Dragon Tears, and had a pretty funny comment where apparently I didn't realize Zelda was already the Light Dragon, and there I was standing on top of her pulling out the Master Sword. So Dr. Socrates found that comment pretty funny. And then when I did find all the Dragon Tears, yeah, it sort of made it to where it was pretty obvious that the Zelda we were looking at was either an apparition projected by the Light Dragon, or was an imposter, which clearly, as shown today, the Zelda we've been seeing was an imposter. So hopefully now we can get a bit more back on track after all of that. It's a heavy burden that you've taken on, Link, to finish what Princess Zelda started. Now, after everything she's done, the rest is up to us. With everything in order, all that's left to do now is defeat the Demon King. Link, whenever you want to face this, is up to you. You're critical in all of this, so when you're ready, we will be too. Everyone, hurry back to your homes and prepare for the final battle. I'll sound the alarms once Link is ready. Princess Zelda entrusted her hope to us. Together, we will see this through. Okay. So Crisis at Hyrule Castle completed. Find the 5th set. Yeah, we already did that. Yep. Now then. It seems you have all you need. You're prepared to face our enemy. We need to determine where the Demon King is lurking. Yep, because if he's not in Hyrule Castle, then where is he? It seems unlikely he'd still be in Hyrule Castle. I can't think of any place he'd be here on the surface. That must mean that's it. The depths. Wouldn't you say there's a high probability that he's in the depths? Do what you think best, of course, but my suggestion is to ask Jasha for any info she may have. She's enthusiastic about investigating the depths, so I'm sure she'd be happy to help you out. Link, the rest is up to you. And there it is. Destroy Ganondorf. Just like the main quest back in Breath of the Wild was to destroy Ganon, now it's to destroy Ganondorf. Wind, fire, water, lightning, and spirit, the 5 sages have awakened and entrusted you with their power. You still don't know where Demon King Ganondorf is, but Purah says she suspects the depths. If you work with Joshua, who has been investigating the depths, you might gain a lead. Yeah, that's pretty much all I need to do at this point. We can be done with this playthrough. Is just track down and take down Ganondorf. Nice. Now is the time for the final battle. Alright. Although it is past midnight now, which is the normal stream end time, so we will have to save the final battle for next stream, unfortunately.
Yeah. I was gonna say either that or I was gonna head out because it's because how late it is right now for me.
Yep.
So, yeah.
So we made good progress today. But yeah, let me finish this conversation with Joshua, see what she knows, and then with that, we'll be off to explore the depths in preparation for the final battle. Hi, swordsman. Are your investigations into the depths and the Yiga clan going well? I'm hard at work too, but I still don't have anything new besides from what I told you about the statues that seem to lead southwest. Outside of the statues? Hang on, what about them? You know the chasm in the Forest of Time south of Hyrule Field? Wait, Forest of Time south of Hyrule Field? Well, another series of statues were discovered at the bottom of it. These statues were different than the one you showed using the camera. They seem to point the way somewhere too, and do come near where you got your auto-build ability. But they don't stop there. These statues lead farther down southwest into the depths. Where they go is anyone's guess, but I bet there's a destination far beyond that building worth seeing. At this point, the chasms and the statues are points of focus for our investigation. I'll continue gathering info about the depths. In the meantime, if you make any new discoveries, be sure to let me know, swordsman. We gotta give it our all. My hope is that this investigation will give us a hint in the search for Princess Zelda. Okay, well, all she has to say is where I know Master Koga is. I mean, we know that's the other Zonai mine where Master Koga is. That's probably not where Ganondorf is going to be, though. Wait, before you get distracted... Wait, what is it, Gamer666? Nonetheless, we made good progress today. I am curious, though, while I know that the scale of the Light Dragon has a healing effect now, I do wonder what the effects of the other parts of the Light Dragon does, like if I use, like, Horn or Claw, or, you know, the spikes, the new that it's apparently new.
Alright, I gotta head out. I'm getting my buddies rolling, telling me to get to sleep, so good night, my dude. Good night, Jackie.
Alright, good night, Jordan.
You guys take
Wait,
care.
the statues lead to the hole below Hyrule Castle? Really? I mean, from the lead I was going off of... So you're saying that, like, this hole that's been unleashing the gloom that's sort of been holding up Hyrule Castle? You're saying that, all the statues point to that? Oh, this guy again. Okay, considering all that I've been through, okay, fine, I'll do it. Okay, no, I didn't mean to do that. see what we can do here to help hold this up. Best I could think to do would be to whip these out. Just hold up the sign there. Okay, really? So this whole time all the statues have been pointing to where Ganondorf is hiding. There we go. That'll hold it up. Okay, buddy. Go ahead and drop them. See? Holds up like a charm. Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. Fills my heart to, yep, take this with my thanks.
From the F, I rise to the F, I one day will return. What's up, brother? I can't say the rest of it because it sounds like a swear, even though it's not.
Okay.
Oh, I had the little Zelda jingle.
Okay, so when we get back to exploring the depths, we know where Ganondorf is. Well, that seems to be our best hint as of where Ganondorf is, which is that he's down in the depths right around where the hole underneath Hyrule Castle is. So next time... Well, first let me get to it here. Well, actually, it'll probably be faster if I just teleport to the shrine. Right over here. Anyway, as we prepare to wrap things up, let's see who's live at this time. Ooh. Yeah, my buddy Ochi is still live at this time. There's also another streamer I follow who also recently started a playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. Seeing how I'm nearing the end, I'd be down to see what they're up to. Alright, so from what I'm told, this hole right here is where the statues down in the depths have been pointing towards. And is also supposedly is our best lead on where Ganondorf is hiding. Now, I know I haven't done much exploring of the depths, so Ganondorf could be anywhere down here. So far this is our best lead, or heading down into the lower mines where Master Koga is, supposedly. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, wait, that's just where Purah is. So, with that, we're going to stop it there. Next time on our playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom, we shall go forth.
If you guys like this video, make sure to punch that like button in
Yes.
the face. Look at the boss. And hug us all around.
Good to have you back, Jackie. But yes, if you enjoyed the stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell. For those of you...
I'll find where you all live and I'll do things I cannot mention on a family-friendly stream.
For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell. Also, if you're on Twitch or can move over to Twitch, feel free to partake in the raid we'll do here. For those of you interested...
Everybody, raid Walmarts.
And for those of you interested in seeing what I'm up to on other platforms, I am active on Twitter and Blue Sky. I also have my own Discord server. where if if you're willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite where on the server you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream.
Like me.
Yes. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Alright, let's get that raid on Twitch started. I think I'll raid the other streamer who is playing Tears of the Kingdom at this time. Just to see what they're up to. I could also raid Ochi. I mean, he'd also be pretty down to hear what I have to say about Tears of the Kingdom, knowing that we're getting close to the end. Either...
On an unrelated note, my meme pack now has the Rolly meme system.
Oh, yeah.
I'm about to pause that.
Why don't I raid Ochi? It's been a while since I last gotten to raid him. I'm starting to be happy to see me again. Alright, starting raid in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1...
Blast off.